Guess who's back? Jesus Christ. Hello. Guess who's back? It's me. Again. What's with this voice? What do you mean? Did you drink it all night? No. Not that I know of. Why? I'm not drinking at all. Only water and every now and then lemonade. That's all. I want one. Well, I got this from Gaudi and I have no idea where she got it from. So, yeah. I don't know where to get that from. Oh, I can disconnect this. Does anything break if I do this? Hopefully not. No, everything fine. Good. Drunk hoarseness? No, I'm fine. I'm good. No tea? Nah, I didn't make any tea the last couple of days. Didn't make any, but maybe I should, yeah. Maybe I should make more tea. But yeah, hello. How are you guys doing? Lemon? It is lemon lemonade, yes. You're right, Eister. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Hope everything is fine. Today, more wilds, more farming. And today we're going to do melding as well. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to do 100 charm melding, maybe even more than that, depending on how many we get. We're going to do some quests beforehand, right? Try to get some more charms, maybe. And then see if we can get anything good out of the melding. Cast 4K, thanks for free follow, welcome. Thank you. What's that for another 100 pull on gacha? Yeah, probably after break time. Probably after break time, and before that we're gonna do some more farming. I do have some good quests. You will get 3 level 8s. Well, let's hope. I actually, I did a little bit, I played a little bit today. And I did get a very good level, rarity 7 one. I don't know yet what weapon I will use it on, maybe like dual blades, but I actually got a good one. So before we go farm, I'm gonna show you that. And if you want to join, like always, lobby is pinned !ID. It's an open lobby, everyone can join. If you want to farm with us, with the community, feel free to do so. And yeah, don't farm too much, it would be a shame if you overfill your box. It's gonna happen, Radiant, it's going to happen. I know it already. It's going to happen. Sigra, the mystery snake we're gonna do after the first quest. Right? So we get our warm-up in. And I'm gonna show you guys what I actually got today. Because I think it's a pretty decent rarity 7 charm. If I can find it real quick. Let me actually... How do I toggle off the thingy? There you go. Toggle comparison. There you go. Toggle that off. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, this one. This one is the one I got today. So it looks pretty good, right? I just don't know what weapon I use it with. But probably like longsword, maybe dual blades. Something like that. Right? Because it's pretty good rarity 7. Would be better if it would be rarity 8, but you know, here we are. Capcom, let me buy more box slots, please. Please. It's kind of weird that that you have a box limit, right? Looks a really good, yeah, general purpose. Yeah, it's a really good general purpose charm. But like I said, for lands it's like a little bit weird because I have the offensive guard, which is better for lands. But I guess any other Blade Master weapon that doesn't use any specific skill, that charm is pretty good for, right? It's pretty good for. So yeah, longsword probably, longsword, dual blades. I think those two are the best candidates for this. Something that needs a lot of level 2 slots. Something that runs max might and Counter Strike. Longsword. Longsword runs both. Maybe even hammer. To be honest. Like 2-piece Fulgor hammer. Insect Glaive maybe. But I have the feeling Insect Glaive not really. Because Insect Glaive doesn't use that much sharpness. That's the funny thing. Insect Glaive doesn't use that much sharpness. For whatever reason. Why Switch so laggy today for me? I have no idea. That's a question I cannot answer. I've welcome. Alright. Let's see what you guys have. Oh, that's an 8-star thingy, right? That must be an 8-star... Yeah, that's an 8-star Raidao. Alright. So, I have... Oh yeah, this is where we stopped yesterday with the double Sergios. IG uses Razor Sharp? Okay. Like, I have the feeling IG doesn't really need it. But, you know. We can start with this. That's 18. Ufduna laggy. We did that yesterday once. Let's start with that. Oh, right, they spawn both in the same area. That's fun. That's fun. So we might see a nice to the turf war. Okay. Do I buff up? I don't really need to buff up. But, you know, it can't hurt. Can't hurt. Someone is LG man in Capcom, surely. Well, we know that Tokuda plays a lot of lands. We know that because he said that he's pretty bummed up that in World he never really got a God deco. So, yeah, we know that Tokuda is playing a lot of lands. Ryozo is Hammer. Like, he's just playing Hammer all day. Bonking away. And the others, I have no idea. Don't want to sharpen mid-hunt, then you use it. If you do, then you can skip it. I guess it depends on the fight. If you have fights where you can sharpen mid-hunt, then I guess it's not that hard. Like AT of Duna, when she goes into the water, you can sharpen. Zushia, you can sharpen in the Nova. You know, I guess there are some matchups where you don't care about Razor Sharp. I guess that works. Right? Especially Zushia. Like Zushia, you can just sharpen in between. So you get tier 2 or tier 3? Tier 3. Leggy and Seregios are both tier 3. They both are. They both give Hunter symbol 3. Both of those. Alright, here we are. No, we're gonna do Leggy first. It's right here. Leggy literally right here. Oh yeah, I don't care about earplugs. Don't care about screams. Oh, he's going to Ufduna. Okay, let's actually see who wins. Let's... Okay, never mind. He's just leaving anyway. Alright then. Leggy doesn't want to do anything with Duna. Alright then. Okay, well. It is what it is. Say to me now, good luck with the farming. Thank you, Knight. Will you upload an update for the meta builds? Well, most of the builds that are in the last video are still very much usable. But I am working on a new video, yes. And there will be 2 new builds that can be used. Now, if they are better than what we have already is debatable. But there will be 2 new builds that I will present in that video, yeah. So there is something coming. But I'm not done with it yet. Did I go on Mizu 9-star quest? Somehow did not fail. Damn, nice. Good job. Did the charm table universal or is there different seats? No, it's universal. It's a universal charm table. There are no seats. I think even in Sunbreak there were not really seats. In the old games there were like no charm table seats. But as far as I know in Rise, there was the idea that there are seats. But I think ultimately it was kind of debunked a little bit. I don't think there was enough evidence that in Rise we had seats. I don't think there was enough evidence. That was the idea though. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna do the shuffle. We're gonna shuffle here. Oh, right, adhesive ammo. Gonna use that for my gauge gain. There you go. Don't even know, do I have ballistics on this? Don't even remember. It's good to know. I think it was debunked in Sunbreak. I think there was no, you know, seed table. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, of course. Right? But definitely in Wilds, there are no seeds. In Wilds, not. It's a general table, and you can get any charm you want from that table, right? Okay. Do I have ballistics too? Oh, I do not. Okay. How is focus for Gage on bowguns? I think it was good, but it's not that good anymore, right? Because now you have your normal ammo and stuff like that. You use adhesive ammo. I think Corruption Mantle is better than Focus for Gauge recovery. Try out Sticky Oni yet? Yes, it's garbage. I did make a Sticky Oni build, and it's in Wild pure garbage. You can't finish a hunt with Sticky Only. You just straight up can't. It's not dealing enough damage. You don't have enough ammo, right? It's not good. Is normal still bad? It's okay. It's the weakest out of the 3 main ammo types, but it is usable. So you can use normal ammo if you really want to, but if you have the opportunity to use either Spread or Pierce instead, then you would go for that. Because they are both better. Okay, can you come here, big boy? No. Okay. Yes, he's coming here. Nice. Okay, yeah, wait. Just gonna wait a little bit. Don't do it. Okay, nice. Not on me. Yeah, a little bit closer this way. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take this. We take this. You could if you just go back and restock all the time. Yeah, but that's shitty. Like restocking all the time with Sticky. Come on, that's garbage. You don't want to do that. So yeah, Sticky is just... At least Sticky only is not good. And the best Sticky light bowguns are Arty and Blast. Because that one gets Sticky 2 and I think 5 shots. But it doesn't have rapid fire Sticky. The only bowgun that has rapid fire Sticky is Ajura Khan. That's literally the only one that has it. And it's only rapid fire Sticky 1. So, yeah. Wow, we actually got the back topple as well. Okay, we're gonna shuffle it again a little bit. What controller are you using? Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro. Now he's leaving. No, you're not leaving. You stay right here. Ufduna, come on, do some damage. Don't just sit here. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Well, that's now a little bit shitty. That's a little bit shitty now. I have both lured on me. Well, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem now. Maybe. That's okay. I'm in a bad situation right now. I don't know why I did that. That's a doo-doo. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ariel, welcome. Goddamn, I lost both. Oh, is Duna following? Please, no. Mistakes were made. Well, it's not too bad, you know. With light bowgun, I still have the advantage of being ranged. But still, yeah, it wasn't the best decision ever. Wasn't the best decision I've ever made. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Now what? What you gonna do? Scream! Alright, fair enough. And he's leaving. Oh, there's Ufduna. Oh, they're gonna switch places. Oh, I thought they're gonna go in tandem now. How is that bowgun versus heavy bowgun now? Raw spread. I think heavy bowgun is a little bit stronger than light bowgun. But they are both good with spread. Spread got buffed significantly with the Akuma patch. So it's an open lobby. Can I get on the next quest? Of course. It's an open lobby. There isn't a queue? No, there is no queue. We don't do queues. Right? If you get into the quest, you're gonna do the quest. That's it. There is no queue. There is no waiting or anything. No, if you go into the next quest, you go into the next quest. There's no problem. That's the premise of an open lobby. Okay, Ufduna, you can piss off now. Hey, Bogan is better for raw, but Light Bogan is better with element now. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. But yeah, I think Heavy Bogan deals more damage with spread. Okay, let's go here. Yo, yo, yo. Well, that's not really what I wanted you to do. Can you just, you know, dash into? No, 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 no. Can you dash into the rock? Oi. No, fuck me. Yo, whoa, that was close. Allura, hello. Welcome. Waiting for the day Ufduna follows you in there with Laggy. Ah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Dude, stop spewing shit. Come here. Oi. There you go, yes. Thank you. About damn time. Give me this. Gonna do the damage with that. Should be fairly out of range, right? Yeah, I'm good. Nice. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna go to the other one. Hello, Laggy, come here. No? Okay, fair enough. Come on. Move. Come here. Oi. Oi. No, he doesn't want to come here. Hiya! More pots. Come on, let me grab it. Oh, hello. Gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go this way, and we don't get hit. Fun. Give me that. There you go. Kill tag, hello. YouTube is going well? Yeah, YouTube is going well. Oops. I thought it's gone. Well, I guess that was wrong. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, closer. There you go. There you go. Perfect. And we are done. We are done. Underwater completed. Dude, I only saw that ultimate from the Drakus underwater once. At the very beginning when it came out. I only saw the ultimate once. The underwater ultimate. It's the only time I saw it. I didn't even get hit by it. What was the ultimate again? He makes a tornado underwater. He makes a big tornado underwater and yeah, it's a lot of thunder, a lot of stuff going on. Hello, Roth, hello. Welcome. And Escadora, hello. Never saw the ultimate? Yeah, I only saw it once. And like I said, that was at the very beginning when Laggy came out. Okay. It's cool, but I definitely don't want it going off. Well, it would be nice to see it every now and then, you know. It would be cool if you can see it every now and then. Oh, it's dead. Oh, that was fun. Never seen that? Yeah, it happens if you spend too long into the water. If you're too long in the water, then it will do it. So if you want to see it, you can just do the optional quest for the Drakus, get him underwater, and then just do nothing. Just evade attacks, and eventually he will do the ultimate. If you want to see it. Do some healing. There you go, and there's Flop. Big flopper. Okay, let's go. Will it go out right after doing the ultimate? I think so, yes. I think it's going out right after the ultimate, yeah. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. You know what I should do? Maybe I should do adhesive ammo now. Because my thing is going low. Yeah, maybe I should use it now. Or a little bit late on the flash. Oh, wait. I can use those. Oh, that's not bad damage, actually. Okay, can I get to the front arms, please? Because I have the feeling if I put it on the Veil, then as soon as the Veil is gone, that adhesive ammo is also gone. I guess it's best if I put it just here on the front arm. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Damage, damage. Power Clash. No, I shouldn't have done that. Should have just reloaded. I'm dealing really good damage on the front arms here. Well, this Ufduna we can prevent the Veil, right? If we do flash pots when she's trying to get the Veil. I think so. I know 80 you can't. But I think 9-star you still can. You can prevent the Veil, so maybe we should do that. Only for so long? Well, we don't need that long. Like, if you can prevent it like 2-3 times, that's more than enough. Yeah, and I know on 80 you can't. On 80 you just straight up can't. 80 of Duna will get the Veil. The arms out 55 shot hit zone. Nice. That's good. The head is only like, what, 40 or 45? How much is the head? Okay, head must be 45. Yeah, it seems like head is 45, 27. No, actually, kind of the same. 50? Yeah, okay. Yeah, feels like it's very similar. Because here I do 27.5, and here I also do 27.5. So it seems like they are both kind of the same. Ouch. Stop Veil with bow focus strike. Yeah, if you get a wound, that will also stop the Veil. If you pop a wound. Like this one right there, if you pop that when she's trying to get the Veil, then she gets flinched. You're gonna flinch her out of that animation. Okay, no Veil yet. That's good. Oh, this is Veil. This was Veil. Don't want Veil. Okay, when she gets out of it, I'm gonna prepare my focus strike because there is another... No, no, shit. Oh, no, there is a wound. There are two. Okay, just waiting, waiting, waiting. There you go. Prevent that. Okay, I have 2 more flashes. Oh, she's immune. God damn it. Oh, nice. Focus strike. Nice. Another one. Prevent it again. Flinch, idiot. Ah, sad. No flinch. Damn it. I mean, we prevented it a couple of times. A little bit sad that the flash didn't work anymore. Ufduna Beyblade Edition, well, she tried. You know, she tried her best, okay? Can flash it, right? Yeah. No more flashing. Sad. So nice that normal Tuna has decent shot hit some values from any direction. Head, arms, and tail are worth going for. Hind legs as well, I think. I think hind legs are also pretty decent. I think that's also why Ufduna is one of the easiest ones. Because, yeah, sure, she does have maybe a little bit more HP than the others. But the hit zone values are so good that that little bit more HP doesn't really change anything. Right? It doesn't really change the fight. The only thing that changes the fight is the Veil, where you deal less damage on. But once that Veil is gone, you just can... You deal a shitload of damage. Once that Veil is gone. Are you sure the head is lower than the arms? Because it feels like the head and the arms have the same hit zone value. Like, I deal the same amount of damage. Huh. She's my easiest farm, in my opinion. Well, she is easier, yes. Only problem is that Ufduna is a 5 charm monster. So even though she's relatively easier, she's not very efficient. For me, the most efficient farm is Seregios. Because I can do solo Seregios in like 7 minutes with Lance. Right? I can do it in like 7 minutes, so efficiency-wise, it's the best for me to do Seregios. After that, it would be Lejarquis, because I can do Lejarquis in like 6 minutes, 6 to 9. Something like that, depending on if I can skip the underwater or not. But yeah, so it kind of depends, but definitely Seregios is for me the easiest, or most efficient one. And then Lejarquis, because Lejarquis is also 10 charm monster. Soul, hello. Hope you're doing well. We don't have the boulder anymore, right? Yeah, we know we used it on Lejarquis. We used it on Laggy. I mean, we can just capture it, I guess. I guess we can just go capture. You know, don't spend too much time in that quest. Already nearly 20 minutes in. Let's put a trap. There we go. Wait, don't I have thingy? Oh, I don't have trank ammo on this. Alright, fair enough. Can get Steve in 14 minutes, so Steve is bad for me. But it's just Gunlance being an insanely bad matchup for Steve. Yeah, but Gunlance might be a little bit harder. Lance is pretty good on it. It's a pretty good matchup. Like your sacred coloring? Thank you. Thank you. Based on the Lejarquis Agnactor, you know, the blue, the orange. Based on that. Okay. Oh, 2 Rarity 8s. Oh boy. Focus Counter-Strike. Not good with them, but even my best Ufduna is over 10 minutes. I haven't optimized my run or build either. You know, that's fine. As long as you can farm it and you don't die all the time and you have fun with it, that's good enough, you know. I don't expect people to, you know, do Seregios and stuff in 6 minutes. As long as you have fun and, you know, you find Ufduna fun to farm, then, you know, no problem. Laurel, hello. Horn Maestro Agitator level 3. Could be good for Rathian. Rathian Hunting Horn. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, first 38. Poison attack, para attack. Oh my god. That hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Hiya. Why is it even possible? Artillery 2, guard, earplugs. Huh. That's not bad, but... no attack boost. No, that's not a bad Gunlance charm, but... it's also not that great. Like, all skills are usable for Gunlance. And you can get artillery 3 in from the charm alone. I mean, I can keep it. I'm gonna keep it for now. Right. Speed sharpening windproof? What the hell? No, the rest is garbage. Unknown 420. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How is the Sacred on Fire? That's a skin you can buy. It's from the shop. From the Steam shop. Right? If you go into the Steam shop and you buy it, you can go into Sacred Customization and it's called... is it this? Yeah, it's Phoenix Comparison. That's what it's called. Right, it's a DLC thing. You have to buy it from the Steam shop. Don't think that one is that good? Yeah, it's probably not. Grab the weekly bounties? Yeah, on Wednesday already. Thank you, it looks awesome. So a lot of people, if you buy it, right, then it looks like this, right? And you cannot change the color. If you want to change the color, you have to use this check mark right here, right? So when you buy it, if you buy it, and you want to customize the coloration, turn off use default color, and then up here, those two, you can change, and that changes the color, right? As you can see. Okay? if you want to customize it yourself. Alright? There you go. That's what you have to do. But yeah, I know I got the bounties. We already yeah, we already did everything except defend beasts. Did everything already. So yeah. Here I think I should do this. Because I kinda want the demon powder. I kinda want that. So I might just do a quick shot Acabra. Might just do that. Yummy Toilet! Wow, what a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anyone else who wants to quickly get their arena thing? Because I'm gonna post a quick Chatacabra. Like to join the Wrath if you do it? Sure. Sure, we just dish out the arena quest real quick for the bounties. And yeah, because I really want to get those 5 demon powders. Does you have to do shaders again? Did you delete them, Lowell? Did you delete the shaders? Hopefully you did. I do them all, extra items, never heard, no. Do it, do it. Maybe not now, maybe wait, right? Wait a little bit. But when you have some time, just delete the shaders and let the game completely redo them. Because it helped me a lot, actually. Honestly, I hated Arena Raffian. It was the only one I struggled with getting A rank. I think if you play Schwex and Gunlands, it's pretty good. I think Schwex and Gunlands are pretty nice on it. Oh shit, a little bit late. I shouldn't have done the extra attack there. That was a little bit sad. There you go. Okay, that one. Nice. Oh, and the para, let's go. Let's go. That's 1 wound. Don't pop the wounds already. Like get the wounds. Gather them. Because if we get 3 wounds, and we pop all of the 3 wounds at the same time, you're gonna deal massive damage. So you want to do that. Don't pop them individually. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Oh no, that's not a wound. That's a weak spot. Okay, I'm gonna do Helmbreaker now. No, don't pop the wound, don't pop the wound. Nice, didn't pop. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. That was nice. That was good. I already did them yesterday fresh. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, way too early. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Jinx, thank you so much for the 17 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Jinx. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, nice. I'm gonna do a Helmbreaker here. Maybe get some wounds. Oh, nice para. There we go. There should be 2 wounds now. Which means double. There we go. Pop. There we go. I mean, 207. It's not bad. That's not bad. Time flies by. It does, yeah. Thank you so much, things. Talisman farm going? So far so good. We're just completing the bounties for the arena real quick. Right. Laurel, are you in the game already? Or are you still compiling shaders? I ain't going that Bogan is so comfy for arena chatter. No, I like longsword a lot. Need to join lobby? Alright. Well, meanwhile, we can look at the charm again. So, which one did we get right now? Rarity, we got this one. We got this one. So, it's probably not better than this one, right? Like, this one is goated. Game crashed? Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's not better than this, right? No, it's not. Because this one is Agitator as well on it. And this one only has... I mean... It's not bad with earplugs. It's not bad at all. Yeah, maybe it's not as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Luna consistently got 120 with Hunting Horn like Bowgun. Yeah, because Hunting Horn got so many buffs. You have to keep in mind that this quest came out when Hunting Horn was in base game. Right? And with all the Hunting Horn buffs, it completely destroys Chotacabra now. Like, it completely destroys it. With all the buffs it got, it's insanely strong. Right? So, yeah, that's why. Okay, Griffin Arena. I mean, yeah, we can do a quick one, and then we can just do another one with Lowell. Right, Lowell, whenever you're ready, hit me up, and then we can just do another one. Like, Bogan is even stronger? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. The arena quest didn't adjust for the thingy. For the, what is it called? For the buffs. Do I play Gunlance, Para Gunlance? Or do I play Schwex? No, I might just play Para Gunlance. Paralysis Gunlance. Let's go. Let's do it. Don't I have... Oh yeah, I have Might Seeds. Nice. Might Seed. There you go. Phobius Ebony stuff is also a factor. True. True that. The game keeps crashing. Delete shaders again, lol. Maybe. Maybe you have to delete shaders again. Okay, Rage. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's actually good. Okay. There's a para. Very nice. Very good para. Okay, yeah, you should get the wounds because SNS. You can do the falling bash on it. So you can do KO build up. You can do KO build up on it. Yeah, nice. Very good. So I'm the one who does para, you're the one who does KO. What the hell is this? Why are you getting stuck on a rock? Sleep? Yeah, just keep attacking, keep attacking. Keep attacking, keep attacking. We cannot really make use of that sleep. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Oh shit, I have bombs. Well, never mind then. Never mind, but it's okay, it's okay. You know what? Raffian, Ayo. There we go. See that? That's good. You know, might as well when she's running out like this. Might as well put some bombs. Block that. Gonna land. Okay, that's fireball. That's nice for me. Nice. Maybe I can do this before I get screamed. Oh, I don't get screamed at all. Block that. Do a little bit of this. Fireballs. Nice. 18 charm quest. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna get that. That should be a topple, right? Oh, it's shit. It's not a topple. This is not a topple. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Double. And pop. Okay. Barcode, hello. Hope you're doing well. And Himi, welcome as well. Or Stimmy. Whatever you prefer. Nice. Stoopy as well, welcome. Okay, come on. You can take the leg wound right there. That should be a topple. That one should be a topple. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Perfection. And another sleep. You know I can do this. And... Come on, bam! That took a little bit long, I don't even know why. Why the hell did that take so long? Okay, that's fine with me. What's in the countdown? A countdown for what? Oh, less epoch? Yeah, less epoch is going season 3 apparently. I heard so. Oh shit, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm very low on HP right now. Oof. Okay, there we go. Where are you going? Damn, I don't have anything anymore. Can you just die? Oh, just there you go. Finally. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Can reply to you guys directly still at work? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Ouija, been a minute, enjoying the Talisman grind? Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it. What's your announcement trailer? Final Fantasy 14 monster looks kinda cool. Yeah, Omega apparently. Then the Wyvern Blast from a combo. Oh, I thought I did. I thought one shell is enough to count as a combo. Huh. Well, the more you know. Most people call me Bam or Bam Bam, but Stimmy works too. Nice. Very good. Menshir, hello. You ask and you shall receive. Yep. Okay, that is all the arena quests done. Nice. Yeah, Laura, whenever you're here, whenever you're in the lobby, let me know. And we can do another Raffian. Right? Just let me know. Okay, Ive. Ive, you wanna post up that quest? Please, God, don't let it be gore again. I don't wanna do gore. Let it be Seregios. Let me know. Yeah, you can post it now. You can post it now if you want. God, welcome. Don't let it be gore. It's always gore. Please, no. Don't let it be gore. I don't want to do gore. Oh. Oh. Yes. Seregios. I'm going to do Raidal first. It's Steve. We go Steve. Okay, with Steve first? Alright. Yeah, we can go Steve first. Yeah, I just fast travel. It's okay. I just fast travel. Miyugi, hello. What has been your favorite monster? Personally, mine has been Laggy. There are a few. Right, there are a few. I really like Arkwell. The Arkwell fight is really nice. Ledracus is really enjoyable. I really do like Seregios, especially with Lance. Ufduna is very enjoyable with Lance as well. I think that's a really good fight. Yeah, but I think the one that I enjoy the most would probably be Arkwell. Arkwell is just such a good fight. Right, Seregios, I need Thunder. I needed to think a little bit. I need Thunder. Thunder for Seregios. And Ice for Shingama Boy. Yeah, this one. I need Razor Sharp Handy. And I need Crit Boost. Of course, it's the one out of the weapon. Okay. Restock. Most at like 200 hunts for Leggy with 100 captures. Oh, I don't know what I am. Oh, no, wait. I don't know where I am on Leggy. I'm way lower than that. I have more Seregios. I have 200 Seregios and 181 Najarakus. Right? Like, I have this. But I also have 400 Arkweld. Right? 400 Arkweld, 186 to Shia, 300 Raidao, 200 Ufduna. Yeah. Mizu is only at 168. Gore is at 166. So yeah, no, I do enjoy Seregios with Lance more than Leggy. Right, I like that more. Duarte, welcome. No love for Rathalos. I mean, 98. If you want to say that, then no love for Blangonga, because Blangonga is the one that I hunted the least. Right? Can you tell me a good armor combination for high rank bow? Yes. Yes, and while I show you this, I'm gonna go grab the mystery snack. This one. On the right. This one on the right. Right. That one. Okay, actually I could just grab this. You know, why not? Why not? Looking forward to the new challenge quest in 2 weeks. I didn't even know there is a challenge quest coming. Didn't even know. Age of Duna has been super fun for me, but didn't give me as much of a challenge as I thought it would. Age of Duna is fun, right? There are like a couple of attacks that I don't like, but overall I think it's a very fun fight. I do like the fight. But yeah, there are some attacks I just don't like on AT. Right? Not an RTN weapons. What's a good bow before the RTN? Well, fire and water is RTN bow, right? But all the other ones are normal bows. So for thunder, you want the Jarakus bow, right? For ice, you're gonna go Blangonga bow, this one. And for dragon, you go Guardian Arcweld bow. So then for water, the only other option would probably be whatever this is. Juvu bow. Is that Juvu or is that Juvu? Damn, I don't know what Juvu is. No, that is Juvu, right? Yeah, that is the Juvu bow. So Juvu bow, if you don't want to go RTN. And for fire, probably the best one is... What do we have here? Power coding, Pierce, power. Probably this one. This is Kama trees. So Kama trees for thingy and Juvu for water. Right? Those two. And then there you go. Right, and then the other three are meta bows anyway. So Blangonga, Guardian Arcweld, and the Jarakus. Those are the best meta bows anyway. We get challenge quests for like 2 months. Damn. Nice. Okay, before we go, I'm gonna quickly do the mystery snack because, you know, I don't want to forget that again. And we have... Pralinis. That's what they are called. Raspberry almond. Alright. Thank you, you're welcome. What's the talisman system? Haven't played a while, interested in what you think. I was worried, barcode. I was really worried. Oh, there you go. Little thingy. It's way easier than you think it is. It's nowhere near as bad as it was in Sunbreak. It's actually quite doable. And even if you get a God Roll charm, that God Roll charm is only a few percentages better than the craftable ones. So, you don't have to matter too much. Right? It's, yeah, like Radiant said, it's not game breaking. Right? If you don't get a God Roll charm, the craftable charms are more than usable. Yeah, there's like a filling inside. Whoa. It is melting. There's a really strong alcohol taste. Yeah, this is not my favorite, not at all. This is not my favorite. Not at all. No. Looks really sweet? No, it's not sweet. Very, 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 very strong alcohol taste. Nah, it's not for me. This is not for me. Seems like a good implementation then. A bit of extra grind for people. Want to have very best, but not a must-have. Yeah. I think it's way better implemented than in Sunbreak. And... Alright, we're gonna do some regulars first. It's, like I said, it's not too bad, right? And the best thing is, you cannot get OP charms. You just straight up can't. Because You cannot get something like crit boost 3. You just can't. It's not possible. You can't get that charm. Not at all. Like, you can get crit boost 1, for example. But you cannot get more than 1. At least as skill on the weapon. You can get a weapon slot. So technically crit boost 2. But that's it. And to be honest, after some time with the charm system, I actually do enjoy it. I do enjoy what they did there. I think it's a really good system they came up with. Oh, wow. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, wait, I'm not in demon mode. I'm gonna be getting this pizza. Okay, go for it. It's why I like this game with the A and beta sets. While I use the beta sets for more customization, my friend didn't like having to do that. I mean, beta sets are most of the time better when it comes to, yeah, skill effectiveness and stuff. Because you just have more slots. Right. Okay. There you go. Been reading some stuff and watching some videos. The damage increment of a god charm over a crafted charm is marginal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, if you want to squeeze out more damage, then yeah, you want to go for a god charm. But even the craftable charms are very, very usable. Especially when it comes to, like, bow and dual blades. Because Adrenaline Rush 3 charm is just so really good. Like, that charm is really, really, really good. Getting 3 points of Adrenaline Rush on a charm is insanely strong. And a random charm cannot give you that. A random charm cannot give you 3 points of Adrenaline Rush. It just can't. So, yeah. It's a really good system they came up with, honestly. And I do like it a lot. Refined Monster Hunter World or Wilds. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Best possible combo for some is around 5 to 6. Yeah, but it's still a little bit of damage increase, but not that much. Right? It depends what kind of charm they're using and what kind of weapon skills you have on those. Like for IG, it can be really good because something like artillery is not a very efficient weapon slot, right? Like it's a 1 skill and then you can pair it with like 1 attack boost. That's it. Right? So there, it might be really good. But for weapons like bow and dual blades, that already use a really good charm to begin with. For them, the damage increase from the RNG talismans is lower. Because the charm is already insanely good that they have. Right? The same goes for like gunless. Like gunless can also get a relatively big damage increase. Because load shells and artillery are pretty inefficient skills when it comes to weapon slots. So having them on the charm instead is quite a big damage increase. Something like a longsword probably doesn't get a lot out of it. Right? Longsword doesn't get a lot more damage from random charms. So I think longsword is like in the middle. Bow and dual blades are at the lower end. And something like IG gunlands, they are probably at the higher end of damage increase from charms. Right? Because of, yeah, just because of some weapon skill just not being very efficient in decorations. Who's excited for the crossover? I am. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on how the Omega fight is in Final Fantasy. Just to get an idea of what we might get in Monster Hunter. Longsword as always doesn't need specific decos. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but you know... It also depends what can Longsword get on the charm. That is really good. And on the only things that Longsword can really get on the charm is like attack boost, critical eye. And that's pretty much it. Like only those 2. Crazy that Silksong comes out in September. Well, finally, I would say. Isn't that shit announced for like years and years? Longsword got Quicksheath, but Quicksheath is not a weapon skill. Quicksheath is an armor skill. And you can get that from Dovduna legs. Dovduna legs are already super efficient, so there's no need to get Quicksheath on the charm. 6 years? Goddamn. Well, at least it's not as long as... how long is Elder Scrolls 6 announced already? Isn't it also like 8 years or something? Quickshift is a level 1 deck. Yeah, Quickshift is like... Quickshift is super easy to get. That's super easy to get. But yeah, I think Longsword, the best things you can get is like attack boost, critical eye. Maybe for Longsword, crit boost is worth it. Like a crit boost 1 level 1 slot. Maybe that is worth it for Longsword because you don't really need anything else. But yeah. So maybe for Longsword, the best charm could be, and I'm saying could be because I don't know. But just thinking about it, it could be crit boost 1. But can you get crit boost 1 with like Agitator? Can you get that? Or is that not possible? Using Master's Touch AG1? Yeah, Master's Touch AG1 also works, yeah. Yeah, not possible? Okay. What is possible with crit boost? I mean, we can actually look at the spreadsheet, so Barcode can also see how the charms are calculated. Creatures can only roll with level 1 weapon slot. 4-1-1. Oh, okay, well then that's kind of bad. Yeah, no, then crit boost is also kind of bad. Isn't there a trap? Isn't that a trap right here? Or am I dumb? Math on stream? No, it's not math, Barcode. It's more like just showing. It's more like just showing what kind of charms are possible. Because it's not as hard as you think it is. Like, it's pretty easy to understand. Right? It's not really hard to understand at all. There are, you know, predetermined rolls you can get. Or predetermined combinations. And that's it. So, yeah. Every charm is... not every charm. Every skill is categorized in different groups. And then those groups have combinations. And based on those combinations, you can get different charms. That's basically how it works. That's the gist of it. From crit boost 1 and crit draw 1, kind of trash. You can't make anything with it on Longsword. Yeah, I mean, crit boost is more disappointing because crit boost as a level 1 is like why? Okay, there we go. That one's done. Yeah, I think crit boost is really not worth it on a charm. It's very much not worth it. Using critical eye 2, crit draw 1 and airborne. Yeah, that one could work. Airborne might be a good skill if you do a lot of Helmbreakers. If you do a lot of those, then airborne could be quite nice. I don't know what is happening with my icon bar above my health bar. I have no idea what the hell is happening with that. It's blinking. I think it's gonna self-destruct. I think my item bar is gonna... My icon bar is gonna self-destruct. It looks weird. Why is it blinking like that? It's very weird. I don't like it. Okay. Not even on me. Oh, angry boy. Dude, I'm so happy that they increased the window for the dodge. It's so much easier to do the dodge now. It's like on the same level of bow now, which is very nice. There you go. And we're gonna grab this. There you go. And... Bop. Just gonna do the fast one here. Don't have enough time to do the full one. Oh, you bitch! You landed before. Hiya. The bastard landed before my flash. That's no bueno. Nice. And the funny, they gave different perfect dodge times for 2 different weapons. Yeah, it is a little bit funny. But honestly, the dodge feels so much better now in Dual Blades. It feels so much better to do now. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Hiya. Dude, that's some really good damage there. That is some really good damage. Nice. Oh, far away, too far away. Okay, there we go. I could have done a better combo here. But it is what it is. Do we have both thingy on the legs? No, we don't. Where are the tempered wounds? One is on the leg, one is on the wing. Where's the last one? On the tail? Oh, it is on the tail. It is on the tail. There you go. Dual Blade's now the best it's ever been. Dual Blade is insanely strong, yeah. Dual Blade is insanely strong now. Oh, I was gonna grab this. And then we... Roundabout. No, you don't. You do not do any drive-bys. How much is HP? Ah, not low enough yet. HP not low enough. Oh wait, I'm not in demon mode. There we go. I better get away from this. You never know. Okay, bro is getting flinched a lot. Where are you going? What do you think you're doing? There you go. Gonna do a fast combo here. Okay. Hack and slash. That's what we do. Just hack and slash on the monster. Is he going up? Oh, that would be so cool. If he's going up to the boulders. Oh, he is going up to the boulders. Let's go. Let's go. Boulder damage. Ah, what? Bastard. Bastard! Damn, he ignored it twice. Well, I just wanted to say. He ignored one boulder. Thought he's gonna ignore the second one as well. But no, he's not. There you go. Get all of that damage in here. Oh, bow is exhausted. Well, you look at that. Well, you look at that. He can't handle two big boulders? No, he can't. He can't. He's only made to handle one boulder. Can't handle both of them. Question is only, is he cap ready or not? I don't think he is yet. Oh, he is now. He is cap ready. Alright. Go, trap down, pop, pop. Idiot. And we got Hornbreak at the last possible moment. Goddamn. Okay. Come on, RNGesus. No bonus charms. Okay, 18. Denny, hello. 18 charms. Hopefully we get something good. Come on. Pray to RNGesus. 1 rarity 8. Okay, better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Petajarchus, yes. SAD is actually... it's actually good. With only 20 on the head? Because I know Radar only has 20 eyes on the head. He doesn't have a lot. Okay, let's see. Horn fucking defense boost. Ice attack evade extender. No. 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 Attack boost artillery. No. Critical eye tetrad shot level 3. That can have a level 3 as a rarity 7? Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. But it's not a good charm for bow. It's sadly not that great. Yeah, no, it's not that great. Sadly. Oh, wow. Focus. Bop, bop. Ballistics to peak. Critical eye load shells. No. Oh my god, it's garbage. It's actual garbage. They're all garbage. Hiya. 2 attack, 2 counter-strike, level 2 and level 1 slot. That's not bad. But that was a lot of openings. You can do around 300. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to know. Will the Beast, hello. Happily fight Raidao all day. Yeah, but Raidao is inefficient though, because Raidao only gives you 5 charms. Right? Raidao only gives you 5. Verse! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Only 87 to 18 can have a level 3, I see. Okay, yeah, speaking of that, let's look at the charm table. So, Barcode knows what's up. There you go. Yeah, everyone who got a gifted sub from Verse, make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Verse. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It's probably gonna be the wrong window. Yup. That's YouTube chat. Say hello to YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Okay, here we go. There you go. Rare power longer 3, stun 2, adapt 1. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Melding after break, yes. Yes. So this is the charm table, right? Barcode. It looks like a lot, but it's really easy to understand, right? So here we have every skill in the game, and they are split into groups, right? There are 10 groups in total. And basically what you can do is you can just, control F. You can look for whatever you want. Let's say you want focus. Focus. And then you see, okay, focus is level 1 in group 1, level 2 in group 2, and level 3 in group 3. Right? And let's say you want a focus 3 charm. Right? So you know that group 3 has focus 3. You go back here, and then you look, okay, which group can be combined with what? So group 3 can be combined with 6 and 5, with 7, 8, 5, or 10. 10 is by far the best, because group 10 are all the good skills, right? If you look here, it has group 10 is Adrenaline Rush, fuck me, Adrenaline Rush, Edgy, Burst, Wax. Like group 10 is probably the one you want to have combined with anything. Right, group 10 is just really good. So the best combinations you can get with Focus 3 would be a Rarity 7 charm, Focus 3, Wax 1, and maybe a level 2 slot. And a Rarity 8 charm with 1 weapon slot and 2 level 1 armor slots. And that's it. And probably the best combination would be the Rarity 8 one. Because then you can put something like Offensive Guard, or Crit Boost, or Attack Boost in that 1 weapon slot. There are 2 level 1 armor slots you can use for like Constitution and stuff like that. But this is it. Like, that's how it works. That is really easy to look things up. Yeah, it's really easy. It's mined by DTL Nor, right? The goat himself. And it looks like everything else is made by Arky. Arky and Wiggler. So yeah, it's... Like I said, it's relatively easy to understand. It's really easy to look it up. And if you want Barcode, if you want to look at it a little bit in more detail when you have more time, here's the spreadsheet. Save it in a bookmark. And you can always look it up. Alright? You can always look it up. Yeah, and for Crit Boost, for example, Crit Boost is only in Group 4. So if we look for Critical Boost... You see there's only 1 match, and that 1 match is in group 4, right? So the only charms you can get with Crit Boost are with 2 level 1 weapon slots, right? So it's Crit Boost is really bad to get on a charm. It's not good. Yeah, Laura, if you want, you can make a command. You can do !charm or !charm table, right? If you want, you can do that. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. But yeah, that's basically how it works. Right? It's relatively easy to understand, and you have something to look forward to. Alright, Stanley asks for a hunt. Sure, we can do that. Do you have a quest, Stanley, or do you want me to post something? Thank you, Lowell. Thanks, Lowell. Yeah, I put another thingy on it. I posted? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put another thingy on it, Lowell. I probably an alias I will do with probably charm table. Right? Yeah. I want to do these? No, it's fine. We can do leggy. This is fine with me. I just need to look up what weapon I want to play. Ooh. Damn, everything is looking good. Everything is looking good. Dude, I can play whatever I want, basically. I can play some IG with you. Let's play some IG with Stanley. That might be fun. Some IG. I need Thunder IG for Mizu, and I need Fire IG for the other boy. There you go. Do I have the right Kinsects? I do. Right? 4 beetle? Yep. 4 beetle it is. We could also do Elias via chat. Yeah, sadly we can't. Sadly we can't. Mizu first? Sure. Sure, but whatever Stanley wants to do. If Stanley wants to do Mizu first, right? I don't mind either way. I don't mind either way. IG time with Stanley, yes. Leggy is closer? Okay, we can do Leggy first. Like I said, I don't have a problem with that. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Let's do it. But I have Thunder equipped right now, right? Yeah, I have Thunder. I have to go for Fire. Big switch. To Fire. Hello. Hello, big boy. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to do the drill. That looks like a small leggy, or am I tripping? Wait, I didn't get orange? I thought I got orange. There you go. Oh. Nice. Evaded. And I got screamed. Satch. Satch. That's this bite. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and thanks, Lovell, for doing it on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, you want to do something? Oh, that's oh, nice offset right there. Let's go. Wait, my thingy didn't come out. My thingy didn't come out. My strong descending slash. I got robbed. Always do if we had something new. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lower. You know, it saves me a little bit of time as well. Oh, I could have tried to do the back vault. Because I don't know how many iframes that thing has. Sandy said it's a lot of iframes. There you go, an offset. No. Not like this. There you go. That was a good RSS, goddamn. That was actually awesome. Can I get tail? Nice, I got tail. Flash, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that was a bad RSS. You know, I got a good one and I got a bad one, I guess. There we go. No, no. Tornado slash, please. Roll that. No, cannot offset that. Cannot offset that one.
Uh-oh.
Nice. That was good. That was good. I get this. There you go. If you get a chance, can you show your build for IG? Sure. Sure, I can. It's a maximum might build. So I run 2-piece full Gur engine F. That's what I'm running on this. Okay, is that a KO? Well, I guess it is a KO. Maybe I can do one more and then we're gonna do RSS. Yep. Nice. And back topple. Damn. It's like we planned it. It's like we planned it. Never tried full Gur armor. It's actually pretty good. It's really comfy, especially on something like IG or Hammer. It's really nice. What's the top damage weapon right now? Probably heavy bowgun. Probably heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun is just insanely good. In nearly every single game. Let me grab this as well. Okay, Nest. I can actually show you the build right now. There you go. There you go, that's the build. Visual IG beats out heavy bowgun and wilds. I mean, it depends on the matchup, right? I think it really depends on the matchup, which weapon is gonna be the best one. Like on something like Zushia, yes, definitely IG is gonna be insanely good. On Zushia, the IG is probably the best weapon you can get, right? But on something like Seregios or Legiagris, maybe heavy bowgun is better. Like maybe even on Ufduna, because Ufduna, you know, IG struggles a little bit because RSS is not that great on it. But yeah, I guess it depends on the matchup. Okay, come here. Oh, you bastard. Get flinched, idiot. There you go. Can you just come here, please? Come on. Can you stop throwing thunder? Come here. Dude. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Bitch, please. This is getting ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, finally. Fucking hell. You hate Legiagris? I like it a lot. I like Legiagris a lot. He's gonna do Big Thunder. Because that's what he does. That's what he does. Little flinch. Second boulder. Come here. Good boy. Nice. Nice. Don't know how to write a sentence? Yes. Sentence writing is weird, isn't it? Worse. Okay, we're done. We are done. Okay. Really like fighting laggy, but I wish it wasn't so scripted. Yeah, I mean, the underwater is relatively scripted. He got 2 damage from the second boulder. Yeah, I think that's a thing that sometimes happens with multiplayer. Like, in solo, it never happens. All the time I did in solo, that never happened. I think it's just a multiplayer thing. Maybe it's also a display bug. Maybe it actually doesn't take double damage. Right, it could be just a display bug. I have the feeling it is. No, don't go away from me. Hiya. Hiya. Oh. What? That literally didn't do anything. Like, I was waiting for him to do something, but alright, okay. I mean, it should be kept ready soon. You know what? I'm gonna maybe I'm gonna try. Maybe I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, not yet. Oh no, there it is. Noise. Came out of the ground behind you, dude. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Not gonna lie. Wait, where's Mizu? Oh, Mizu's all the way at the top. Okay. That's why you need glasses? Dude, I have glasses. I have glasses. I actually have to probably call the eye doctor tomorrow. Or not the eye doctor, but the guy who makes glasses. Because last week I was there to get new glasses, and they said this week is gonna be ready. But they didn't contact me yet, so maybe tomorrow I'm gonna call them to ask. What's about my new glasses? Where they are? Where them glasses at? Right. Okay, where is he? Nikki, hello. Yeah, the whatever the professional name is. The glasses dude. Whatever the name is. I can't read that. My brain can't comprehend. There we go. That's a really small Mizu, by the way. That is a really small Mizu. Does say the man that always stares lovingly into my eyes. No, it's a woman, first of all. Thank you. And she doesn't stare into my eyes. The machine does that. The machine stares into the eyes. Like, she doesn't do that. Literally, the time I was there and, you know, got my eyes checked out, I was in front of 3 different machines. That's it. But yeah, my eyes are fine. Like, you know, it's everything looks fine except that I need glasses, you know, but... Well, I have glasses for, I don't know, 13 years already, so... I guess that's not that big of a difference. You poor lonely sapper? It's okay, I don't mind. I don't mind it. Bossing at 10, Talisman, Small Crown Steve. Oh, nice, Cliff. Yeah, oh, it's very sad on this small of a Mizu. Wait, I got hit by that? Not damn. By side of the curve with the girlfriend thing? No. Dude. I don't want that, please. I don't want that. Oh, finally, Socio mode. About damn time. KO. More damage. I mean, I deal a little bit of damage with the RSS here, but yeah, it's so small that most of the attacks just miss, sadly. I want the Terminator as a girlfriend. Well, you can ask Grok, maybe. I have no idea if Grok can do that, but good luck. Good luck with that, Lowell. Oh, man. Should have vaulted backwards again. I always forget that the back vault now has iframes, and pretty good ones for that. Pretty good ones. So I should maybe use that more. Okay. Bro is leaving. Let's pursue. Pursue that Mizu. We can do damn? We can do damn. Nice. There you go, Mizu. Get shit on. Get shit on, idiot. What about Grunt, the battering ram from Lord of the Rings Sieges? I have no idea who the hell that is. Dude, I have no idea who the hell that is. Never heard that name before in my life. There's so many memes about it. I have no idea who the hell that is. Might be the first time I ever hear about this character. Okay, out of Socia mode. Probably back into it now. Yep. I knew it. Dodge that. Did we get claw break already? Ow. Not a character, it's a battering ram. Well, it is a character. You know, animals are also characters, technically. Because if you play something like D&D, right? And you play anything else that's not a human, then it's not a character. Well, it kinda still is. You know. Ouch. It's a massive hunk of metal. Oh. Oh, I thought it's an animal. Okay, well, I stand corrected then. Alright. I stand corrected. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. It does have a lot of personality though. Okay, fair enough. Are there new talismans? Yeah. Random ones. We have talisman farming now. Just like that. See? There you go. His name is even chanted by the orcs as it's driven to the gate. Oh, goddamn, okay. Didn't know a battering ram was an animal? Well, now you know. Now you know. You're welcome. I expanded your horizon. A ram, a giant pole thing that you use to smack open doors. Verse, I have a question for you, Verse. One question for you. What is that Ash of War called in Elden Ring that makes you roll with, when you clad in lightning? What is that called? And where do you get it from again? Answer me that. Got like no clue? Lightning Ram. Right? It's called Lightning Ram. And the thing is, what do you call a male sheep? It's a ram. Yes, it can be an animal. That's why I thought it's an animal. That's why I thought. Like, I heard ram and I thought, oh, it's a male sheep, of course. No, that's what I thought. That's why I thought it's an animal. Darjulio, I hope that's correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm definitely gonna check out those builds on Discord. Yep. Do that. 2:30 AM, need sleep. Get some sleep, wildebeest. Thanks for joining in. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Called ram because male sheep likes to ram. Exactly. But you know, that's why I thought it's an animal, because, you know. Yeah. Time to update. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead. Have fun with your last epoch. Ice attack 3. Nah. Charge master. No level 3 slots. No, they're all bad. Botanist 4. Yeah, sure. Perondi, hello. The more you know, yep. Battering ram can be an animal, as that specifically indicates this siege weapon. No, I mean, you can call a battering ram... No, if there's a male sheep that is always ramming other sheep or ramming doors itself, isn't that not a battering ram itself as well? If it's a really aggressive ram and it does that all the time, You know, as a little bit of a joke, you could call that a battering ram as well, no? Or am I wrong? Damn, I got offsets. Let's go. I'm 20 minutes late because I needed to get my daily 10 hours. Oh, okay. The logic is so right. Yeah, there you go. I have a question. Why do you get so little damage from monsters? That vertical 360 from Mizu one-shots me and took only 1/4 of your HP. That's probably because we had a hunting horn player. We had Ariel with us right here. And I'm pretty sure that Ariel is running a lot of wide range. So they probably buffed us up with defense boost items. And on top of that, Hunting Horn has a song that's called Sonic Barrier. And Sonic Barrier, don't ask me how much, but Sonic Barrier, when it's active and you get hit by an attack, it decreases the damage you take. It is... If I can find it. That's Sonic Waves. Where's Sonic Barrier? There it is, right? Right there. The third song from the bottom. Sonic Barrier. So that decreases the damage you take. And that was probably active, yeah, a lot of times. Right? Thanks for the info. That's kind of OP. It is, like, if you have someone who constantly keeps up Sonic Barrier, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's in the tips section. Must be here. Sonic Barrier. Where's Sonic Barrier? Where is it? Here, Sonic Barrier. Reduces damage once and also nullifies wind pressure, ground tremors, and monster roars once. So, the Hunting Horn player needs to keep it up all the time. Because if you get hit once, the effect is gone. But while it's active, you can get hit once, and it drastically reduces the damage you take. So yeah, there you go. Watch ones didn't have Monster Hunter Brain. 10 Hunter ranks, not 10 hours. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Mori, hello. I can finally play some Monster Hunter. Nice. Nice. It's like the bubble tail from Elden Ring. Yeah, kind of. You can see it like this. Yeah, it's like the bubble tier. Yeah. Or the thingy that you get from uplifting aromatic, right? Where you get that little shield, right? Yeah, it's kind of the same. Reset my PC. Yeah, no worries. Go for it. I'm gonna do the postcard before we forget. Before we forget, we're gonna do the postcard. Anyone has an attack 3 talisman yet? I got some, but the second skill was just bad. I think I got some attack 3. I know, yeah, Aris got one. I have to turn it around. Aris got a good one. I know some other people probably got some good ones. But I personally, I didn't get any actual usable one, right? It's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad. I got a few, but yeah, they're just not usable. Really. They are just not usable. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, postcard, I'm gonna draw a monster and you guys have to guess what it is. Alright? Still searching, wish me luck. Good luck on your search. If you wanna come in here and you wanna do some quests with us, feel free. Open lobby. Lobby is print exclamation mark ID. And yeah, good luck with your grind. Kazu didn't even fucking start yet. Okay. Let's see how many people know this. Actually curious. Actually curious how many people will know this. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. It's not gonna be the best drawing ever, but you know, try to give it my best. Okay. Just like that. There you go. A little bit like this. Then like that. It's a little bit bigger here. There you go. And then here we're gonna have like this. There you go. Then swoop. And then here we're gonna have this. And then this. There you go. Okay. It's coming together. It is coming together. There you go. And then a little bit like this. Right? And then this goes just like that. And then here we're gonna have like this. There you go. There you go. And then here, this is more like that. There you go. Up. Okay. So something like this. There you go. And that's pretty much it. There you go. That's pretty much it. Oh, wait. Maybe that lag a little bit more. There you go. Zubat? No. No, yeah, people got it already. It is Kuropeku. It is indeed Kuropeku. I wish Kuropeku would be in wilds. Not gonna lie. That would be so cool. Kuropeku. There you go. Not gonna lie, I wish it would be in wilds. Would be so nice. Why does it look like a Peppa Pig with wings? It doesn't. It's literally just, you know, Kuropeku. 3rd gen monster. Mephisto needs to return? Yeah, true. Mephisto was also good. What's that poison bird from Rice called again? Poison bird from Rice? Don't even know. You see the Silk Song release, by the way? Yeah, apparently September. Apparently September, yes. Abomination? It's really good though. I kinda like it actually. I don't think it looked too bad. It's in 2 weeks? Goddamn. Didn't know the name of this bird? Yeah, it's Kuropeku. It's the one that can call Devil Joe. It's the 3rd gen bird that can literally call Devil Joe and fucks itself over if he does it. Right? I was thinking, oh, great, Rocky. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah, Great Rocky. Yeah. But Great Rocky doesn't have wings. Forgot it didn't have wings? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have wings. Okay, I need to actually check my map. Maybe I have something good. Arkweld. Nah, nothing good. Blessing, hello. Avatar, yep. Avatar indeed. Okay, those quests are all full. We can do a quest here. What can we do? You know, we could do something like this, even though it's only 10 charms. Right? But, you know, to have something different to do. And not just regular Sejakus all the time. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we can also do this again. Oof. Oof. Now let's start small. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Do a Arkweld, New Udra. Because like I said, we barely do them. We barely do those. I would think automatic is a great comparison, actually. Yeah, I think uplifting aromatic is really good. Have I seen Hammer this session? Not yet, no, but I can play it. I can play Hammer. Don't I have a good charm for Hammer? Wait, what is... Wax. Don't I have a Slugger 1, Wax 1? Good, crit element edgy. I didn't even know I have that. Damn. Didn't I have a good Slugger? Wait. Slugger. No, not this one. Oh yeah, this one. There you go. Charge up KO. Is there anything else with charge up that can be useful? What else do we have? Oh, charge up handicraft. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we're gonna save this up for Hammer. Hammer... this one. Cool. 1 extra point of handicraft. That is not bad. That is not bad. Want to check if, let's say, I equip the level 3 Divine Blessing and the Funding one casts the Divine Blessing skill? Will it stack or override the duration? It will not stack. We had like the same thing in Wild, not in Wilds, in World. And so what the game did in World was it took whatever was the higher percentage of activation chance, and then it took whatever was the highest percentage of damage reduction. So if, for example, Divine Blessing as skill has a higher proc chance, but the Hunting Horn has a higher damage reduction, then it would kind of combine both. But it does not stack, right? They don't stack itself, the game just takes whatever is highest for both checks. At least that's how it worked in World. Where the hell is the beetle? Is there no beetle here? Oh no, there is behind him. There it is. I wanted to say. There can't be no beetle. Legit Feet, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Okay, I saw there's a thingy I can drop on him. Ouch. Whoa. Where is it? This one. I didn't even know there was a boulder there. Honestly. Boom. I honestly didn't even know that you can drop a boulder there. Well, the more you know, I guess. The more you know. Oh, wow. Hiya, stop it. This is no good. Okay. Oh, wait, all the others are at New Udra. Why am I the only one at Arkwelt? That is no Breno. That is no Breno. Maybe I should join them. Yeah, maybe I should go join them. Okay, well... Have fun, Arkwelt. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna go check on with the others. I can't decide bread with stuff or breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito. Always breakfast burrito. So if equip Divine Blessing 1, but Hunting Horn gives 3 levels, it will take the 3 levels in its duration, right? Yes. It completely ignores Divine Blessing then. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Okay, where the hell is that New Udra? Oh, it's right there. Okay, Arkwell, leave me alone, please. Thanks. Do you play bow by any chance? Yes. I'm trying to farm for bow, and it's been hard finding great damage for it on my end. So, you want to see a build? You want to see a bow build, I guess? What about croutons and in the burrito? Go for it. Go for it, why not? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. There we go. I like using the D-pad aiming for grappling. Yeah, because, you know, it shows up at the left side. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, there you go. You see Sonic Barrier again? Sonic Barrier was activated on the screen. I mean, that's pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Okay. Gonna go more damage here. Don't get KO build up if I hit the back of the head, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Jinx. Did you check out Last Epoch as well? Because apparently there is season 3 now for Last Epoch. I don't know if you're into that, because you know, I know you're playing PoE a lot. Oh, well, not a lot, but you play PoE. You did? Nice. How was it? Hope it was good. And thanks again for the ratings. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Wild3, content creator and speedrunner. And we are farming some charms. So far it's kinda looking great. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Look at your bow builds in your Discord, but I need something that works with previous charms. They all work with previous charms, all the bow builds in the Discord. They don't have random charms. All the builds don't... if I put builds in the Discord, they will probably not use random charms at all. They all use craftable ones. All of them. I will probably not put a single build in the Discord that uses a random charm. Because I know I'm fully aware that... You know, not everyone has time to farm random charms. So I'm not putting them in the Discord. I will keep using the normal ones that everyone can get. Did you do the 150 melt today? No, we're gonna do it after break time. Didn't do that yet. Didn't do that yet. Oh, god damn it. No, I will probably do it after break time. When the builds are kinda dope now, then maybe I should install it again. Because I did buy it. I have Last Epoch, but I didn't play it for months. Maybe even... like, I bought it, I think, when the alpha was out. That's when I bought it. But yeah, I didn't really play a lot of it. Even if it isn't a rarity 8 charm, the chance to get the exact one is extremely low. Yeah, that's why I will not put random charms in the builds I use. If I put them in Discord. Like, if I use them on stream, sure. Right? But if I wanna make a build and for people to use, then they gonna use craftable charms. So yeah, all the builds in Discord have craftable charms. They don't have any randomness to them. So, yeah, all the builds you see, you can make. Right? Would definitely recommend they buffed dual wield builds, changed minion AI, and now Acolyte and Beatmaster had big rework. A good one at that. Nice. Nice. I think I played it because... I don't even know because of whom. Was it because of Titus, maybe? Or because of Dune? Like, I think somebody recommended Let's Epoch. Maybe it was even Stanley. Gaudi? No, it wasn't Gaudi. I think it was either Titus, Dune, or Stanley. Like, someone recommended it. And I looked into it. And I was like, yeah, it's not a bad game. Yeah. Does Rankwood Hammer do a backflip? What do you mean backflip? You mean the offset? You mean the offset follow-up? Or what do you mean? Nice. Maybe? Yeah, it's the offset follow-up. The slide attack? Or maybe it was the slide attack, yeah. Maybe because I was sliding. Not the slide? Okay. Then maybe it was the offset follow-up. You mean this one? You mean that? Yeah, that's a new episode follow-up. But it's in the game for quite some time already. Like, they didn't introduce it. It's some patches ago. No, it wasn't introduced this patch. No. It was introduced earlier. I think it was title update 2. Maybe even Akuma. Like, it was not this patch. Definitely not. Haven't played since title update 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I think it was added with title update 2, most likely. I think Akuma was... no, I think it was Akuma, actually. Because I think title update 2, Hammer also got more buffs. Right, I think Akuma was the offset follow-up. I think it was Akuma. Because I know that Hammer got double buffs. Dazzle, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I think it was Akuma. Akuma was what made me stop. Okay, I see. Hammer was buffed twice. The offset follow-up was title update 2. It was title update 2? Okay. I thought it was Akuma. But yeah, I know that Hammer got double buffs. Well, I wasn't sure. Well, then now we know. It was title update 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, 2k damage with that? Holy. Holy damage. And the KO. Let's go. Let's go. Next title update will buff Hammer again. And what should happen? No, they should change bow a little bit. They should really change bow a little bit. Like, they have to change the codings. They have to change the codings, and we need more elemental damage on bow. Like, that's what they should do. I think every other weapon is in a relatively good place. But they should change bow. And to make element more attractive to weapons like lance, they should also change critical element and charge master. Like, those two skills definitely need a rework. 100%. Okay, well, it's mostly just motion value buffs. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought the follow-up was earlier. Oh, I was wrong. Why do modern attacks feel very inconsistent damage-wise? What do you mean? What do you mean they feel inconsistent? Like the finisher? Or the attacks to get the mount? Change codings how? Because right now the best coding is close range, right? Actually, before I answer that question, I'm gonna answer it on the whiteboard. So let me finish the quest and then I will show you what I mean. Because we talked about it on Tuesday with Twas. And I think we found a pretty good solution to the coding problem right now. But yeah, I will finish the quest and then I will show you what I mean. The mount finisher, because the mount finisher is dependent on the monster, its HP. It deals percentage damage. So if the monster has more HP, then you deal more damage with the finisher. If the monster has less HP, you obviously deal less damage. That's why. I play bow and it's pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, but it's not so much about damage. Like, the damage of bow is good, I think. I would like if it deals a little bit more elemental damage. But I think the bigger problem is just the codings. But I will explain why. IG doesn't need buffs? No, I think IG is good. What's your best talisman at the moment? It's a good question. Depends on what weapon we are looking at. Because I got some pretty good charms for several weapons. I got like a spread shot one. I think it was burst one, level 1 weapon slot for bow. I got an opener 3 wax weapon slot for light bowgun, heavy bowgun. I got a load shell 2 agitator for gunlands. You know, I have some very decent charms. But I don't really have an awesome charm that is really good for every weapon. I have a Razor Sharp 3 Wax. Right, that's what I have, which is pretty good for every weapon, but it's a rarity 7. So it has a level 2 slot on it. This one is trash. Razor Sharp for Rain, no. No. Focus, Element Absorption. Don't I already have that thing? During attack, Adrenaline Rush, Slugger Max Might. Para Attack. No, they're all garbage. They're all garbage. Rich Mitch, hello. Could I ask the landsmains here what would be... what would give me a tip against the massive chip damage from Laggy? I struggle a lot with lands, even with guard up 3 slotted in. Yes. Move away from trying to power guard or perfect block everything and try to charge counter. You should try to charge counter. Because the charge counter not only gives you a pretty good, damage when you get it off, but it also completely negates any damage you would receive for the animation, and it activates offensive guard. I think too many people look over the charge counter. It's one of the most broken attacks Lance has. It has too many benefits to not use it. Right, you completely negate damage. Completely. So, if you time it correctly on Legiacrus, when it does the big Thunder AoE, the small one, you can counter thrust through that whole thing and not take any damage. You can just counter thrust through that whole thing. You don't take a single point of damage. Not a single one. The big Thunder, you go out. Right? The big Thunder, you don't even try to block. Like, when he's charged up, you don't even try to block that. Right? But the small one, if you time it correctly, you can just counter thrust through it. And anything else that he does, like the hip checks, the dash, counter thrusted. Just counter thrust. Negates all damage. It just negates it. That's it. So really, and that's for any Lance user out there, make use of the charge counter. It deals really good damage. It activates offensive guard when you time it correctly. And yeah, negates damage. That's it. Okay, codings, right. Let me tell you what I mean by codings. So, coatings. Right. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Renders. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Power coding is the best in my opinion. Power coding is not the best. That's the thing. So, you have close range, right? You have power, and you have pierce. So, what they do, power coding gives a 30% damage increase to raw, right? Close range coding gives a 40% damage increase to raw, but your range goes a little bit down, right? It's not that big of a problem because bow is a fairly close range weapon anyway. So close range coding is by far the best coding, right? And pierce gives ticks. It doesn't increase your damage like those two. So the problem is that power coding as of right now in the game is pretty useless if close range coding exists. I don't use power coding at all for any bow. I don't use it at all because I don't see why I should use power coding and lose 10% damage if I can just use close range. I don't see a reason why I would ever go for power coding at all. To me, it doesn't make sense to use power coding. Not at all. Right? Kaga, I will check DMs. Right, and pierce is like a similar issue. Pierce is, yeah, you get ticks, but the ticks are relatively weak. Right? So, in order to make power and pierce coding more accessible, more viable for bow play, what I would do, and oh no, I can't do it. What I would do, and I do it in red, I would give them buffs, so I would change power coding to give 10% more elemental damage. Right? So if you want to play raw bow, you go close range. If you want to play element, you go power coding. I think that would make a lot of sense. Right? And pierce, I would make pierce the preferred coding for Dragon Piercer and Thousand Dragons. So if you use Dragon Piercer, Thousand Dragons with pierce coding, you get a little damage buff. And that way, if you want to play Dragon Piercer bow, you will prefer to use pierce codings. If you play elemental bow, you use power codings. And if you use raw bow, you use close range. Right? That would make it more balanced. And every coding now would have their dedicated role. Right? That's what I would do. Because like I said, as of right now, close range is the non plus ultra. You're just going to use close range and nothing else. Every other coding is basically useless to you. That's it. Close range is the best you can get. There is no reason to go power coding. The only reason why you would go power coding is if you have like a bow that has an insane amount of raw. If the bow that has power coding on it has like 270, 280 raw, then it's better than a bow with like 230 and close range. But we don't have that. That bow doesn't exist. So therefore, close range coding best, power coding second best, and by far pierce is the worst coding right now in the game. At least for bow. It's by far the worst coding right now. And I think they should change that. I think they should. Wonderwell, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And of course, for bow in general, right? I would like to have the L motion values go up a little bit for the attacks, right? Just as a little buff. Right? Just as a little buff element a little bit more on bow. So there is a reason why you would run elemental attack. And of course, to make it even better, crit element and charge master need to be changed. They need to actually increase your damage instead of your element for damage calculation. If this would be changed, if those two skills would change, then maybe element would actually be already better to use on bow without the elemental motion value buff. If those two got changed. But as of right now, how they are in the game, most of the time they are completely useless. They are completely useless. So, yeah. The element with power coding, for me it works fine. 260 damage, 20% affinity, 362 dragon. Yeah, you probably deal less damage than a bow that I would use. To be honest. If it works for you, that's fine. Like, you don't have to play like I do. But just as a comparison, I will probably deal a little bit more damage than you do. Right? Either it's close range or no coding if I need range. Yeah, it's right now, I feel like for me they are useless. Right? For me they are useless. Sadly. Is an updated build on longsword in the Discord? I can show you. I don't think I put it in the Discord yet, but I can show you. Right, so that's what I would do. What's the best bow right now? Is Guardian Arcblood still a great bow? Yes. So, I'm just gonna write it here. Right? I'm gonna write it here for anyone interested. If you want to play bow, the right now best damaging bows, if you want to go for damage, is as follows. Fire. Oh shit, that's the fuck. I used the wrong pen. I used the permanent marker. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I used the wrong pen. Okay, here we go. Fire. RTN. RTN, best fireball, close range coding. Water, RTN. Again, because close range coding. Thunder. The best bow is leggy. Right? Ice. The best bow is Blanco. And for Dragon, the best bow is Guardian Arcweld. Right? And if you want to play raw bow, like for Dragon Piercer and stuff, then the best bow is Seregios. There you go. Those are the best bows. That's it. To play RTN or regular crafted bow, it depends on the element I use. If I fight anything that's Thunder weak, I use the leggy bow. That's why. Right? That's why. And all of those bows have close range coding. That's why they are so good. All of them has close range. That's it. Do you think Rarity 8 attack 2 load shell 1 with level 2 slot for Guardian Arcweld? No. No. It's not good. No. I mean, you can use it, Jack. You can. If it has a weapon slot because Rarity 8, then you can put load shells in that weapon slot. Right? Actually, yeah, you can do that. Jack, that is a very usable charm. You put one load shells into the charm, right? Then in the Guardian Arcweld Gunlands, you put artillery free, attack boost free, and 1 point of offensive guard. And then you have attack boost free, artillery free, load shells 2, offensive guard 1. Right? So yeah, that charm is usable. You can use that one. That's not bad. Shaxor. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. The board permanent mark your finger? Yeah, I know. I know. Because I have two pens, right? I have the whiteboard pen, and I have the permanent marker for the postcards. So yeah. That's why. Is dash dancing and power volley still technically the most optimal? Yes. I mean, technically speaking, if you want to deal like the most damage on certain monsters like Ufduna and stuff like that, there you would go Dragon Piercer. Like Ufduna is a really, really, really good target for Dragon Piercer. It's really weak to that. But if you fight like Rathalos or something like that, then yeah, you just dash dance, rapid shot, power volley, and repeat. Yeah. No, Griefbringer is the best bow. Close and 250 base. Seregios has 210 base. Yes, but Seregios has the skill. Seregios has the blade skill loading. That's why it's better. It's 30% more damage on Dragon Piercer. It's insane. That shit deals insane amount of damage. And on top of that, Seregios has way more affinity, so you crit way more. I did the testing, and the Guardian Dosha bow loses to Seregios. It loses to it. Because more affinity and the skill. Seregios bow is better. It's a better thing for Dragon Piercer. Do you need evade window on bow? No. No. Evade window is... The perfect dodge on bow has so big iframes that you don't need it. Yeah, this one, right? There you go. This is longsword build, by the way. Can someone explain me what is new now? I heard about new talismans. Yeah, we have random charms now. We have random charms. So attack 5 or offensive guard 3? Yes, Jack, yes. Yes. Can you explain why burst 1 on Ebony versus burst 5? Because the Ebony set bonus does not increase the damage of burst. It's a separate buff. So it doesn't matter if you have burst 1 or burst 5, you still get 8 raw, no matter what. And burst 5 is way too expensive to get. It's too expensive. Random stat charms. Exclamation mark charms. And there's a table. There's a table for it. So they are not 100% random. They are semi-random. Like they have predetermined presets. Are you getting those? 9-star monsters. 9-star monsters. Is a 3 artillery, 2 stun rest, 1 sleep rest with 1 never not good for gunlands? No. You need load shells. You need load shells. Do you have a normal heavy bowgun build? Or a heavy bowgun build with offensive guard? I have a normal heavy bowgun build, yeah. Critical greatsword bad? Not great, yeah. It's not great. Normal greatsword is way better. We're not playing Iceborne anymore, right? We are not playing Iceborne where every time after a 2-shot slash you have to roll out and sheath. You can just go into either an offset attack or into the focus strike and keep comboing, right? And of course, we don't have Frostcraft. So critical draw greatsword is not that good anymore. At least in wilds. This one. There you go. I mean, you would have to change the charm, right? Like this charm you would change probably to Wax. Right, you change that charm to Wax. If I can find it. Wax. There you go. And then here, I mean, you can keep that. There you go. That's it. Stream died? No? Still up? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Right? It's just the Seregios heavy bowgun. And you shoot 1 normal, you dodge to reload. Because Seregios. And then you shoot more. So you basically shoot, dodge. That's how you play this. Right? If you had to guess, guys, what would be Wilds DLC be called? Cataclysm. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the build. Can you show the best TPS Lance build at the moment? Sure. Fireborn? Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. No Fireborn. No Fireborn. Okay, there you go. You can take a screenshot. You can also go back into the WOD if you want. And for lands, it's probably this one. Probably this. Dawn Trail? Oh, come on. Monster Hunter Storm? No, you know, they always had like two thingies. So it's Iceborne, Sunbreak, right? Yeah, Dawn Trail, I don't know about that one. That's more Final Fantasy. Kaga, why is your cat reading One Piece and then watching my stream? What the hell? Hello, Kaga cat. Hello. Hello. Meow. Hope your cat having a good time. Stormbreak then? No, you can't do break again. Do something different. She tried to attack your hand. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, how does he do it? Ay, 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 how does he do it? Oh god, oh my goodness. Okay, that's all you get. Ginger Jocks, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Twas, welcome. What about best elemental charge blade build? Depends on what you want to use, SAD or Savage Axe. Elemental Savage Axe is kinda ass, so I would suggest to not use it. And for SAD, I use this. That's my SAD build. 2-piece Mizu. Right, for coalescence uptime. You're playing counter on your lands. Counter-Strike doesn't work if you block. It doesn't activate if you block. So, if I play lands and I block every attack that's coming towards me, Counter-Strike will never activate. It only activates on lands if you actively get hit. And I don't get hit that often with lands. I just counter. Yeah. Shibi Dibi. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Monster Hunter Wild Stormscard. I mean, that could be something, you know? That could be something. Twas, how are you doing, by the way? How is life? You got anything good yesterday? Anything good? Got any DPS Rex build for 9 stars? They're on the Discord. Dre. They're on the Discord. I kind of want to go and do some more hunts. Because we're sitting here for quite some time. So yeah, if you want to look for the Rex builds, they're on Discord. Right there. Right? They're right there. So yeah, join the Discord. And then go in the Wilds resources. Look for Switch X and you see the builds. Because I do want to get into more hunts. When is Monster Hunter Wilds 2 coming out? In 15 years. Trust. Trust. What do you think about the new Odogaron armor buff? Really good. Really good. Now Ebony Odo is actually more usable. 2-piece Ebony Odo are actually way more usable now. Let's finish this. Let's finish up this one. Monster Hunter Wilds Shippuden. Hiya. Hiya. Monster Hunter Wilds Elbaf? What the fuck? What are we talking about now? Oh, actually, I can play some SAD. Why not? Monster Hunter Wilds GT. Monster Hunter Wilds Z. Thunder. Right? Thunder and fire. Is this a good fire one? Oh, this is a good fire one. Focus, focus, quick switch. Okay, we are Gucci. We are Gucci. Monster Hunter Wilds 1000-year Blood War. Can we not do that? Do we really have to do that? Monster Hunter Wilds 2 Deluxe Edition for Switch 2? Yeah, I'm not getting that then. If Wilds 2 is coming out on Switch, yeah, fuck that. They're gonna brick your console if you go multiplayer. No, thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Any good charms today? I got decent ones, yeah. I actually got one earlier, before stream. I got a Razor Sharp 3, Wax 1, level 2 armor slot. It's a rarity 7. I think that one is quite nice. It's a general purpose charm, right? Oh look, it's Ufduna. Oh fuck you. Damn, yeah, it's actually a pretty nice charm. It's a pretty good one. Don't you guys have a turf war? Give me files. There you go. Okay, we're gonna get out of that. Dude, flop right into the thunder. Holy. Okay. Aye, that is a big flop. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the big flop coming. SAD fly. Okay, 300 damage. The time Monster Hunter Wilds got reincarnated as a slime. 7 deadly Monster Hunter Wilds. What are we talking here? Monster Hunter Wilds Bizarre Adventure? Can we not? Don't you guys have phones? Oh, I do. In fact, as a matter of fact, I have 2. Wow, 1 tick. I'm disappointed. Do you think Elemental Hammer or Greatsword is good in Wilds? Elemental Hammer, yes. Because Elemental Hammer does have a build already. Elemental Greatsword, not so much, no. No. Max Monster Hunter should be on iOS. Don't we have that? Don't we have... Or what? Wasn't there a Monster Hunter on phone? Wasn't there an iOS version? Monster Hunter now? No. Like a really old one. A really old Monster Hunter game. Like Monster Hunter 1 or something. I'm pretty sure there was a Monster Hunter iOS version. I'm pretty sure. That was Freedom Unite? No. There was a dedicated Monster Hunter iOS version. Like a dedicated one. Was it Freedom Unite? Huh. Maybe it was Freedom Unite. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one. Freedom was on iOS, but they stopped updating it. Yeah, there was something going on. Because I remember there was like an iOS version of Monster Hunter somewhere, somewhen. Was a mobile one, but I forgot Explore. I think Explore was mobile, wasn't it? Dynamic hunting? Maybe. We had... Oh, Freedom on iOS. Okay. Paid 15 for it. And it's just gone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't get subjects again. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad. Hiya. What now? Can you just flop on me so I can get my Savage Axe? Thank you. Jesus, that took way too long. Outlanders should be on PC. They didn't even show Outlanders on Gamescom on the opening night live. They said they will show it, but they didn't. You know, that's kind of infuriating. I'm not gonna lie. That's infuriating. I was waiting for Outlanders to show up. Because I'm actually interested in how it will be. But they just didn't show it. Even though they said they will. They will come out in the gap between final title update and expansion, maybe. Dude, why are you going so far away from me? Just give me that fucking tempered wound now. Topple down, you idiot. I don't want to deal with this. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be Genshin Impact reskinned. Isn't that like every gacha game we see nowadays? I have the feeling that's every gacha game. Every gacha game seems like it's Genshin Impact, but different. Damn, 389? Holy shit. Yeah, I have earplugs. I don't give a damn. I'm mistrusting of anything on mobile. I mean, Monster Hunter Now wasn't too bad. Dude, 406, let's go. Monster Hunter Now wasn't too bad. But then they thought to themselves, what if we introduce pay to win? And then it went into the garbage can. Yeah, there you go. If I play Monster Hunter Now, I will die? I don't think so. I don't think you will die, but you will probably be very frustrated. Because it was very frustrating to me as well. Like the whole upgrade system. I don't know if they made it better now. But yeah, when I played it was... Ugh. Oh, because of heat. Okay, well, that makes sense. Makes sense. If I really didn't want to use Agitator on Greatsword, what would I replace it with? You should use Agitator. Because Agitator is just a free buff whenever the monster is enraged. Like, you literally don't have to do anything for it. Monster gets enraged, you get a buff. That's all it is. Agitator is one of the best skills, offensive-wise. Like, you don't have to work for it. It's a passive skill that just activates. Once that now is run by Niantic, it is, yeah. Was doomed from the start. I wouldn't say it was doomed from the start, right? I would say, yeah, with Pokemon Go, they know what they are doing when it comes to mobile games. But, yeah, saying it was doomed from the start, I think is a little bit too much. The fact that it was Niantic who did it doesn't really mean anything. Okay, we're gonna switch to fire. And then we're gonna go to laggy. Let's go. Like every mobile game then? I mean, I did hear that some mobile games are really, really good. Right? Fine, I'll use Agitator. Dude, Agitator is such a good skill. It gives you raw, it gives you affinity, it's a passive skill, so you don't really have to do anything to activate it. The monster will be enraged at some point anyway, so you get activation time from that skill no matter what. And yeah, it's just a really good skill to begin with. So yeah, you should use it. I mean, microtransaction-wise, yeah, I mean, yeah. In the beginning, it was good. Like, in the beginning, I had a lot of fun with Now. The combat was something new. I kind of liked it. But then it kind of evolved into shitty. Because some of the events, like the Black Diablos event back then, the first time it came out, I think the Pink Raffin event, like those events weren't that great. And then they introduced, pay to win. So you could buy monster materials for real money and upgrade your weapon that way. And that's like, yeah, then why should I play this game if I can just buy everything from the shop? Like, what's the point? Right? And that's where I stopped playing. Because I saw this and I was like, yeah, no. Nah. It's not worth it anymore. Especially when they make the the weapon upgrades so goddamn expensive. Like there is a video on TDS that we did where we looked at the weapon upgrades and how much money that shit takes, and it's insane. Last good mobile game I remember was Flappy Bird. I mean, there are probably some good mobile games, but maybe not in your genre. Geometry Trash or Geometry Dash is actually goated. Played it on PC, it was really fun. Disconnected from my room and then the server gave up on me. Yeah, that happens sometimes. The Horse Girl game? No, I never played that. Does the diva have more than one song now? She does, yeah. I think she should have 3 songs. I don't know if she can play them right now, when there's no event going on. But she has, I think, 3 different songs now. Right? She has her default song, then the song from Title Update 1, and the song from Title Update 2. But like I said, I don't know if she can sing all 3 of them when there's no event. No idea. Should definitely play a new one right now. Well, then she can play them, apparently. But yeah, each title update so far introduced 1 more diva song. Okay, nice. Back topple. Many songs are permanently added after festivals. Okay, well then there you go. Then there you go. Next event is Halloween, right? Yes, it should be. It's in the roadmap they posted on Tuesday? Yeah. On Tuesday. Okay, it's going to do a lot of bites. Nice, good shock trap actually. Goated. Nice. The other day you confused my favorite greatsword with the Ruffian one. But I just wanted to say it's the Rathalos version of that greatsword that's my favorite. Haven't been seen since GU. I mean, that's... yeah. Nice. The Rathalos greatsword doesn't look bad. When was Flame Fate Festival? I haven't played shortly after Title Update 2. The Flame Fate Festival was Title Update 2. It released with it. It released with Title Update 2. Lind, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Hunter, welcome, hello. Can't wait for the diva to sing spooky songs. I actually wonder which song we will get. I wonder, because with Legiacrus it was kinda... well, not 100% obvious, but, you know, kinda obvious that we get something from Tri. I didn't expect the Seadeus theme, but that was nice. So yeah, for Halloween, I don't know. Not early July, starting July, ended August 12th, yeah. Yep. Exactly. Got a rarity 8 with normal shots, edgy 1. Oh, that could be good for normal shot heavy bowgun. Yeah, normal shot heavy bowgun is quite good with that, yeah. That's a relatively good charm. That works. That works, Moria. That's a good normal shot charm for heavy bowgun. It's not really good for bow, because bow doesn't really go for normal shots. Bow goes more for spread shot. But, yeah. Good heavy bowgun charm. Was one hell of a leggy quest. Leggy 9-star. Arcworld in the Dunes is a nightmare. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine 9-star Arcworld in the Dunes. Lagging around like crazy. Oof. I can imagine. I can imagine. Big Thunder, because he does it always after the boulder. There you go. Don't really use heavy bowgun. Yeah, but it's a good charm for it. Okay, second boulder time. Gonna attack 3, stun rest 3? No. No, it's not good. Like, you kinda... If you get a good skill, like attack 3, then you really want to have something like Edgy or Wax on it as well. Otherwise, it's not gonna be better than what you have already. Like, you really want to pair it with something like Edgy, Burst, or Wax. You really want to. Oh, how many Thunders do you want to do? I guess the answer is yes. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're done. Does shooting Leggy with Pierce Pods underwater section do anything special? No, it just deals damage. And when he's like stunned like that, I prefer to actually shoot the pots. Because they deal more damage than your weapon attack sometimes, depending on what weapon you use. They don't do anything special, they just deal damage. Right. And depending on what weapon you use, they can deal more damage than your weapon attack and are way faster. Because you just shoot, shoot, shoot. Right. And with the weapon attack, you have to go there. You have to clutch on. Right. Like, it takes a little bit to get the weapon attack out of there. Bro. Bro. Come here. Wisdom 3, Quick Shift 3, good for longsword. I mean, it is good, but you have Ufduna legs. Like, Ufduna legs already have Quick Shift 3, so it's a little bit meh. But the Razor Sharp is quite nice. I guess you can go for Legiarchus legs if you really want to. So, you could go Raidao Gamma Helmet, Legiarchus chest, Raidao Gamma arms, Ufduna Gamma waist, and then Legiarchus legs with that charm. You could do something like that. I don't know if it's gonna be better than Ufduna, because Ufduna legs are just so goddamn good. With Quick Shift 3, 1 Edgy, a level 3 and 2 level 1 slots. It's a really, really, really good armor piece. But you could try it out. You can see if you can maybe cook something up with that. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking too fast. But only sometimes. Oh, 2 rarity 8, let's go. Let's go. One day I will get a hunt with you. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, Rico, one day. Offensive guard, no. 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 Mm-mm. What the fuck? Oh, garbage. No. 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 Hiya. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. Fire attack 3, burst 1, level 2 slot? That's decent. That is very decent. Well, that's actually good. I would use that. Yeah, that's actually a good charm. Damn, actually getting good stuff. Actually getting good stuff. And we are back to bullshit. Special ammo boost, speed sharpening, mushroom mancer. Fuck. What the hell is that? Corva March. Thanks for the hunt. You're welcome, Ariel. Have a good one. Thanks for keeping us healed. I know you were the hunting horn guy. Thank you for that. That helped. That did help. Yeah, no, that one is trash. Blast attack, max might ambush, trash. For the fire and flames, then you got fire at 3, yeah. I guess we really did go through the fire and the flames. No, that charm is actually pretty usable. Even for lands. What does those fire attack, dragon attack work? They increase your elemental attack on your weapon. So, for example, I have a CB that has 450 element, right? I have fire attack 3. With fire attack 3, I have 600 element instead of 450. Right? They just blatantly increase your element. That's what they do. They boost fire element. Well, they boost their respective element. Fire boosts fire, dragon boosts dragon, you know, all of that. What are these skill groupings? So why are these skill groupings so bad? I don't know. I don't know. How is punishing draw on wilds? Not good. Not good. They're only like the only weapon that can actually use it is like longsword with ISS. The only weapon that could use punishing draw and critical draw is like longsword if you do a lot of ISS. That's it. Like no other weapon really sheaves that often as longsword. How does fire attack stuff improve IG element? Yeah, if your IG is fire attack and you put fire attack on it, you get more element, yes. How I get better cracked talismans to add more stuff? I think I got every support skill. Damn. We need Volcana and Wilds? No, we don't. No. I don't want Frostcraft, no. No. Do not add Frostcraft, because then every build is gonna evolve into yeah, use Frostcraft. Nah, Don't do it. Don't do it. Not again. We saw what happened in Sunbreak. Oh, those quests are all full again. Alright. Do we want to do this? Are you guys ready for an Arkwell gore? I need good players on this. I need good players on this. Give us Firecraft. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a skill that, you know, it builds up when you attack, and then every now and then you get like a proc. But it has a bar. You know, like Convert Element. But not Convert Element. Right? Let's say I have 5 elemental RT, and every weapon I should add its elemental attack 3 to boost the element. It depends what weapon you play. If you play Greatsword, then no, because Greatsword is bad with element. Depends on the weapon. Those Nazar quests are good for armor spheres? They are, yes. Always excluding me? God damn it, Almond Soul. God damn it. Okay, let me post it up. I'm gonna do Arc Route first. IG? IG doesn't need elemental attack necessarily, no. IG rather wants airborne. Like, airborne is more important for IG. Then crit boost, of course. And then, you know, you can go for something like Razor Sharp. Like, I think that's what I have my IGs. Yeah, and my IGs, I have... check loadout. My IGs have this, you know. Airborne Handicraft, Razor Sharp Handicraft, and crit boost. Like, IG doesn't really need elemental attack. If Volcana returns, we might see Frostcraft be tied to the Volcana weapons, not to the armor. Which would be interesting. If they do it like this, then yeah, I think it would be more interesting. To have them tied to the weapon itself and not to the armor. I think that would be better. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, what do we play on this? Maybe I'm gonna play lands. Stay safe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play lands. Actually power for thingy for Arkwelt, and then fire for. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This one, and then fire for thingy. I need Mind's Eye for gore. There you go. Now I'm gonna play some lands. What is your lance opener? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by lance opener? Like how I initiate my combo, either leaping thrust or mid thrust 1. Boomstick supremacy? Nah. The RNG cooked me today? Really, what happened? What happened? What's the lance combo that you use for big openings? Leaping thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, triple thrust. Repeat. That's the combo. Mid thrust got, not mid thrust, wide sweep got a huge damage buff. So you should use wide sweep anytime you can now. If you can use wide sweep, you should use it. Because it got quite a big buff. It deals like 14% more raw damage and 40% more elemental damage. It's really good now. There's no reason to not use wide sweep. Got so many poison attack, goddamn. Arcweld weak to element? No, Arcweld is not weak to any element. It's better to not use element on Arcweld. Or if you want to use element, then you would go dragon. Even with corrupted mantle. Now with corrupted mantle on, you just spam mid thrust again. Ouch. With corrupted mantle on, you just spam mid thrust, but if you don't have corrupted mantle, then mid thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, triple thrust. Or leaping thrust in the beginning. You know, like leaping thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, triple thrust. That's the best you can do. But only if you have the opportunity for it, right? Like if you don't have the opening for it, then chances are high you're getting hit. Right, so mid thrusts are still very important. Because out of mid thrust you can just, you know, position yourself. You can go into the counter thrust immediately. Right, you only want to do that combo if you have time for it. If you don't have time for it, then you don't do it. Go, counter that. Counter that. Wide sweep, high thrust. More counters. Damn, he really likes that move, doesn't he? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, not on me. Not on me! Wow, I missed my wide sweep. Another one. Okay. Did my 100 or mid thrust damage? Yeah, not on Arcweld. Arcweld has kinda shitty hit zones. At least for element. And the hit zones on the wings are also not the greatest. Yeah. 3-person power clash? Sure, that happens. The hell was that? That was weird. And pop. Get away from that. Oh, what? That hit me? That tail attack hit me on when I was on the head? What the hell? I can't believe it. Oh shit, you guys are sleeping? I wanted to wake you up. I tried. I tried. The intent was there. Listen. That Double Arbor has pretty nasty hitbox? Yeah, it does. It surely does. Okay, good. Now I can do my whole combo. There you go. Pop. I mean, look at that. Like 230 damage on the wide sweep. That's like the damage of 3 mid thrusts. It's pretty good damage. There you go. The charge counter almost like an offset to me. Yeah, almost, but not really. Not really. Yeah, the white chip is just so good now. A really good attack. Do you care about lore? Not really. I'm here to hunt monsters. I mean, a little bit, you know, like every now and then, a little bit of lore is not bad. But I'm not going out there and actively researching the lore of how Guardian Arcweld became normal Arcweld and stuff like that. Like, I'm not really interested in that. I'm more here to hunt, make builds, have fun. I know for some people, going into the lore is fun. For me, particularly, not really. Which one is better, Thunder Artian Lance or Legiacus Lance? Legiacus could be a little bit better. Like, especially if you fight something... Like, on very high elemental thunder element weak monsters, you go Legiacus. Because it can get way more thunder element than Artian. But if you're fighting something like Ufduna, and Ufduna is not that weak to thunder element to begin with, you would go Artian Thunder. It depends. Like, Ufduna is Artian Thunder, and Seregios is Legiacus Thunder. Because Seregios is more weak to Thunder than Ufduna. Especially on the legs. Right. Where's your mount? Right there, it's standing there. It's standing right there. It's called Gaudium. Oh, where you got your mount? Oh, that's paid DLC. You can get it in Steam, in the Steam shop. That's from the Flame Fate DLC. Oh, nice. We got the thingy right there. Damn, that shit deals damage. Holy damn. That shit deals actual damage. 5k? Holy shit. Steam shop? Yep. Like I said, paid DLC. It is paid DLC. Third one in a row. Yeah, we're just gonna block that. Whatever. Okay. How's the sound farming going? We actually got some good ones today, Buka. We got a fire attack 3 burst 1 level 2 armor slot. That's not bad. Earlier, before stream, I got a razor sharp 3, I think burst 1 as well, or edgy. With a level 2 armor slot. So yeah, I got some good ones today. You know, no rarity 8 good one, but rarity 7 at least. Oh, damn it. Is that the Phoenix? Yes. Yes, it is. It is the Phoenix. It is. Where can I find all the monster weakness other than monster guide? Exclamation mark database, and you go for either Kiraniko, or you can go onto the Monster Hunter Wilds database. Oh, we are done. Cool. Yeah, that arc well didn't take too long. Need to get lucky now? Yep. Yes, indeed. Apparently, SAD versus Gore is pretty good. You hit almost 400. It's easy to hit the front side of Gore. Oh, wow, that's good. There you go. Gonna be angry already? Yes. Oh, damn, I fucked up my counter. Yeah, just go to Kiraniko. Kiraniko, then you click on monsters, and then you just choose the monster you want, and there it shows you what hit zones. Right. Still up for arena? Sure, Lowell. So we can still do arena. No, it's just a Rathian. It's just a Rathian, but we can do a Rathian. Did I just do 300 damage? Oh, that's bad. Oh, lucky me, I didn't get hit by any subsequent attack. I hate the little things you can do. I hate the little bites he can do. Like this. Not the biggest fan of that stuff. Okay, go close. Pop. Aye. Stop it. Your stamina is low? Yeah, I don't mind. As long as I have more than 1 point of stamina, I can play the game. And I proved it in World. Well, no, actually, as long as I have 1 stamina, I can play the game. I don't need more than 1 stamina to play the game. Technically. Haven't done it in a while though. Oh, that's fine. Gonna do this. Okay, get out of that. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, crash down. Alright, fair enough. 1 stamina Safi. Well, I did that. I did the siege. No, not the siege. I did the shit, what is it called? The recon. I did it with 1 stamina. You can't tell me I didn't. Okay, there you go. Wow. Yeah, didn't we do my 999 with you on 1 stamina? I think so, yeah. I don't know what Safi we did, but yes, I did a Safi with you on 1 stamina, yes. And honestly, it wasn't too bad. It was kind of doable. But only because I was playing on light bowgun. Now we got a mount. Time to sharpen. In my opinion, lore is fun, but I don't care that much. Yeah, I agree with you. Lore is fun, but at the end of the day, I don't care too much about it. Twas, thanks for joining in. Have a good stream. Good luck with your charms. I hope you get some good stuff. Hopefully you get good stuff. Hopefully I get good stuff as well. Well, we died. Well, I guess we are done with that quest. That was my last one. No more Arkwell gore. Does it? I have won if we want revenge. Sure. Sure. How was greater than 1 stamina? Can't remember. It was okay because you can still tackle. The only thing is you cannot roll out of Tutor Slash, so that is a problem. That was the big problem, but yeah, you can still tackle. Maybe I should go for Dragon for Arkwell, Dragonlance, instead of Para. Don't I have a good Dragonlance? Only this one. Oh no, this one. Oh, this one is good. Let's go for that. And we go... We go this, and then we go Razor Sharp Handy. Razor Sharp Handicraft. And because it's Dragonlance, we're gonna go for... Where's Arkwell? Oh, there's Arkwell. We're gonna go for this. Okay. Was mid Violent Fire? Oof. Oof, wait, is my thingy on? Oh, insurance is off. I should re-eat. We're gonna eat for this. Do you have a new land spell? Yeah, video is coming. I am actively working on a video. This one? Or this one? No, who said who has one? Mori said he has one. No, we can do this one. This one is an 8-star gore. This one is a 9-star gore. And this one is 8-star Arkwell. This one are both 9-star. So we have to do this one. Because we have to do both 9 stars. We're gonna do an 8-star gore. Not gore, fuck, Arkwell. We're gonna do 8-star Arkwell. It's gonna be too easy. We can't do that. For the Kironiko, I will look at the hit zone with the highest elemental damage. Can conclude to the weakest element. No, basically what you do is you look and you look at what you want to hit. Like if you want to hit for the head or something. And then you look at the elemental hit zones for the head. And if they are bad, then they are bad. Then you don't go that element. That's it. Right? Like for example, the Jarkus back has 25 fire. Right? But can you hit Legiaco's back very consistently? No, you can't. So, is it worth going fire? I don't know. It's probably better than going raw, right? So you should pick fire nonetheless. But you cannot really calculate your damage depending on hitting the back, because you just can't hit it all the time. The broadcasting live anywhere else in YouTube? Yes, Twitch. If you look at the description of YouTube, there's the Twitch link. That's it. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's see if we can finish this. Hopefully. It's not as good as the quest I had, sadly. What the fuck? Why did I... Puddle pot? What do I need that one for? Okay, we are a little bit laggy here. And jump. Don't care. Me lands. Me deal damage. Oh shit, I should have blocked before. I should have blocked. Oh, that's okay. I didn't take any damage anyway. I shouldn't have dodged. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like this? Wow. Wow, bro is really gonna do that. Hiya. And now I have Dragon Blight. That is no Breno. There we go. Counter thrust that. Because we can. Well. There we go. See what I mean by counter thrust being such an insanely good attack for lands? Like, I can just counter thrust nearly everything Arkwell does and take 0 damage. I don't care what the hell he does. Just counter thrust. It's such an insanely good attack for lands. And every lands player should learn how to use it. It's so good. Got Ballistics 3 Marathon 103. Oh, oof. That's kinda bad. Oh, Garfield is here. Garfield is here. Let's go. Gonna go more on the wings. Okay, counter thrust is too good. It trivializes 90% of the attacks in the game. Yeah, it does. And it activates Offensive Guard on the way. Like, it's so good. It's an insanely good attack. Like I said, everyone should use it. It's just that good. Oh, wow, leaving. Okay. Bro wants to leave. Okay, bro is going to leave. Let's go. When do we decide when weave? Land sweep doing a combo. What, when you do a sweep? If you have the time for it, you have to know the monster. You have to know if you have enough time to do it or not. So it depends, yeah, what attack the monster does and if you have enough time to punish. If you don't, then you don't do it. Like here, I have enough time. Like here as well. I have enough time to do it. Here as well, I can do one step, white sweep. Right? Because I know Arkwell and I know that I can do it. And white sweep is so good now, because they buffed it with the most recent patch, that there is no reason not to use it whenever you can. You should use it whenever you can. Of course, if you hit. Because, yeah, as you can see, I deal 56 damage with a normal mid-thrust, and 186 with a sweep. Like, that shit is insanely strong now. It's like more than 3 times the damage I deal with one mid-thrust. It's so good. Right? 56, 283 on a wound. Like, the White Strip is such an insanely strong attack now. Yeah, whenever you have the opportunity, you should use it. 15% more raw damage we got, and 40% more elemental damage we got. So it's even better on other monsters. There's no reason to not use it. The same goes for the counter thrust. There's no reason to not use the counter thrust. Because it's just so good. Why are we in the corridor? I don't like this. I don't like being in the corridor. No, I'm gonna go out of that corridor. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in that corridor. That's bad. Okay, at least that's a little bit better now. At least that's a little bit better now. There we go. There we go. Dude, can you stop doing that one attack over and over? Please? Ah, I can just block that. Block that. Don't care. Who would win a fight, the Ramboros or Odogaron? Well, depends if Odogaron can go on the top of the Ramboros. If he gets on top of him, maybe Odogaron. But I don't know. The hunter name is also questionable. Oof. Okay. Well, that's no bueno. Wonder why they didn't censor that. That's weird. Paddlepot! Paddlepot! Go, Paddlepot! Go! Wow. Paddlepot actually dog shit. Unbelievable. What if you were to use Corrupted Mantle? Do you still use Land Sweep? No, you still use Mid-Poke. Like, if you have Corrupted Mantle on Mid-Poke, it's gonna be better. Because you get that extra damage, right? And you got the double ticks with Mid-Poke that you don't get with White Sweep. So you get a double buff on Mid-Poke, but you only get 1 buff on White Sweep. So you use Mid-Poke. Dude, he really likes to spam only one attack, doesn't he? Okay, nice. I missed my sweep! There we go. I hate that ledge. Why is that ledge? Just started playing this game? Well, I hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy it. There we go. What was that? Wind pressure? That was weird. First monster hunter game? Well, like I said, I hope you like it. Hope you're gonna enjoy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If there's anything you want to know. Okay, nice. Okay, whatever that was. Head break. What? Another wound block? I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh, that's a KO. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, bro wants to leave. Hiya! He ignored it. He ignored my luring pot. Hiya. Why is he doing that? Don't you... You idiot. You stupid little idiot. There you go. Why are you doing this? Huh? Why are you going up there and then immediately coming down again? That makes no sense. Okay, we're gonna switch to fire. And then, yeah, let's go to gore. Let's go. I'm at the very beginning of the game, so I've been told just go through story for now. Yeah, that's good. Just go through the story for now. No, just enjoy the game for now. Okay, I kind of want to get a mount now, because we are in a good area to get a mount. We are in a good area to get the mount. Because here we have like the spikes. I don't know how many mounting attacks I have to do. Okay, nice. Okay, no mount yet. No mount yet. Maybe we should wait until he goes into frenzy before we get the mount. Kurobento, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, nice, we got it. So hopefully we're gonna get the spike walls. Because the spike wall's gonna be good for damage. Come on, go to the spike wall. He's not going to the spike wall. Yes, yes! Let him do it, let him do it, let him do it. Let him crash into that. Yes! 3k damage, there you go. Nice. We've seen this subreddit called Monster Hunter Meta. Yes, I've seen it, I don't go on it. Because a lot of people there say, oh, you have to play like this. And, you know, this is the build you should use if you play this weapon. And if you don't play like this, then you play wrong. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I'd rather make my own builds. Oh, wow, he's so far away. Maltos, thank you so much for the follow. Monster Hunter Reds are insanely toxic. Yeah, I don't go there. I don't go there. Not at all. Especially not Monster Hunter Meta. That already sounds very toxic. Yeah. No! Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was bad. Was bad. I chose longsword and gunlance. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sadly, those both weapons don't really combine well together. Because longsword needs very different skills than gunlance. But, I mean... yeah, I think you will figure it out. You know, with due time, you will figure out how both weapons work and what they want as skills. I got a Artillery 3, Rarity 8, but it has Convert Element. Oof. Oof. There's so much misinformation about Safi on Reddit. Yeah, but there is a reason why a lot of people who, you know, make content for Monster Hunter don't go to Reddit. What is Safi? Monster Hunter World. That's an Elder Dragon from World. No, don't worry about it for now. Just enjoy your game right now. Right? Like, you can always look up stuff after the fact. We did our go on arc in 12 minutes. Was 9-star Goa, 8-star arc? Yeah, I know it was 8-star arc. That's why I didn't want to do it. Because I wanted to do a 9-star arc. Dude, why is Goa being like that? Why is he so jumpy? Yeah, do this. That's fine with me. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that and I can do my damage. Oh, he stops. Sad. But it's a good place to post wrong info to the to get correct info back. Okay. I mean, I guess you can see it that way, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't go there at all. Oops, get out of that. And get back in. Wow, I didn't hit anything. What other weapon complements longsword? Sword and shield. Lance to some degree. Hammer to some degree. You know, hunting horn, like... The funny thing is, like, nearly every weapon works well with longsword, and you pick the one that doesn't work well with it. Like, that's the thing. Gunlance is like a very, very special weapon, and Gunlance doesn't really work with anything else. Because Gunlance wants to have very specific skills, and it does play different than everything else. So, yeah. But like I said, like, you don't have to make one build to fit both weapons, right? You can make two builds, like one for longsword, one for Gunlance. That doesn't mean you can play both weapons. You can, if you really want to. There are ways. Gunlance and CB. I mean, yeah, maybe CB, but SAD then. Right? Like that, then it's SAD, not Savage Axe. But yeah, no, like I said, it doesn't matter, right? With CB, yeah, no, CB, yeah, but like I said, only SAD. And only impact file SAD, not element, not Savage Axe. Then yes. Then yeah. But if you play elemental SAD, then definitely no. Gunlance is special, like we are some kind of lesser. No, Gunlance is special, that doesn't mean it's less. You know? Not at all. Gunlance is just very special because of the shelling and stuff. That's what I mean. It's not in a bad way that it's special, it's just... Yeah, it's a special weapon because of the shelling, and it doesn't really need crit. That's what I'm saying, it doesn't really need affinity to work really well. And no other weapon really has that, except maybe impact file SAD. God damn it. Okay, get close. Can you please not? Okay. Would you rather hunt a toxic hunter or a cheater? Neither. I don't hunt people. What the hell? What the hell? Why is he just jealous his lance doesn't have a gun? No, I am the superior lance. My lance doesn't need to compensate with a gun. Right? Like Gunlance being out here, oh yeah, I pretend to be a lance, but I can't do it correctly, so I have to slap on a gun. Right? Like Gunlance being there trying to pretend. Meanwhile, Lance is the OG, and Lance doesn't need a gun to actually deal damage. Right? Like, think about that. I have no idea how I got frozen. Oh, there's a Blangonga. Again, why do you say it like that? It's a joke, Almond Soul. You know, you can play whatever weapon you want. You can play whatever you want, it's a joke. Does Story give a starter build or post-game? For post-game, or should I be crafting as I go? You craft as you go. The game does not give you builds, right? You have to make the builds yourself. But in low rank, you know, don't worry about it too much in low rank. Just use whatever you think is good. And then as soon as you finish the high rank story, or you enter high rank, then you can ask if you like, and I can tell you what armor pieces are good, what you should use for your weapon, what are important skills, right? But right now, just think what, you know, make what you want, right? Explore the game, figure out the systems, learn your weapon, and then we can do that later on. Because right now, if I explain everything right now, you will forget half the things, because it's too much. You will forget half the things I'm gonna tell you. So just don't bother with it yet. Lance is Glaive wannabe. You want stick weapon, but you're too weak, they need shield. No, I wouldn't say that, no. I would say maybe it's a different version of Insect Glaive with a shield. Gunnets wants to be like Bogan. How does that work? I don't know. But we all know, and Capcom said it themselves, every weapon is a greatsword. Every weapon is a greatsword. Capcom said it themselves. Every weapon is derived from greatsword. So, yeah, everything is a greatsword wannabe. We know that. Oh, I should go on the head. I should go on the head. Oh, it's not me. Gonna be crashed down, right? Yep. Whoa, that was weird. I did a little jump. Hand with. Oh, hand with a toxic one or a cheated one? I would rather hand with a toxic one. Because I can mute them. Like, if I hand with a cheater, like, he's cheating. I don't want to hand with a cheater. I would rather hand with a toxic person that I can mute. Or, you know... At the end of the day, I guess I can kick them out of the quest if I really want to. Or leave the quest myself. But already has to hunt with me, so yeah. True. True, already hunting with Lowell. It's already pretty toxic. Every weapon is a Prowler wannabe? No, Capcom said every weapon is based on a greatsword. Really bad at theory crafting builds in the newer games of Monster Hunter. I miss the simplicity of just equipping a full set like Monster Hunter on the PS2. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, you know, not that you miss it, but that the games become more complicated, because that means there is more content in the game. You know, if you have to think about what build you have to use or you want to use to get the skills, then this just adds content. So you cannot just brain dead, make one armor set from a monster and call it a day. You actually have to think and explore the game. I think that's a better way to do it. I think it's a very bad idea to just, you know, take one armor set, put that one armor set on your character, and call it a day. Like, that adds nothing of value to the game. And even in the old games, we had a lot of mixed sets. I remember GU, there was, what was it in GU? Was it Shogun Devil Joe? The best mix set, or one of the best mix sets? Died at the end? Oh, it's okay, Savage, don't worry about it. Wasn't it Shogun Devil Joe that was really good as a mixed set? So... yeah, no, I do like mixed sets. I like that idea. Okay, hopefully we get some good charms. Only 16 for that quest. Speed sharpening. No. No, not really. Horn Maestro Edge. Oh! Oh, that is not bad for Hunting Horn. Horn Maestro 2, Slugger 1, Edgy? Damn, that's actually pretty good for Hunting Horn. That's a pretty good Hunting Horn charm. Holy. So should have been 9-star? I do agree. I agree. I need a hero. Okay, Garfield. Yeah, that's a good one. I keep that. That's a really good charm. Flare, blah. Poison attack, rapid morph. No. No. Alright, Lowell, you wanna do it now? Or are you in a quest? You wanna do your thingy now? Okay, sure. Let's go. Let me post. Let me post it up. You said Ruffian. Let's do that. Mixes are good to have if you can change how the armor looks. Well, even if you can change the armor, I'm more about a guy that wants skills. Do you have hunting one set? I have every set, yeah. Well, that's an overstatement. I have a set for every weapon, yes. Displayed World Iceborne, Rise Sunbreak, and now Wilds. I have a Switch 2, Generations Ultimate worth it. The game, yes. The game is definitely worth it. You go Paragon Lands, right? Yeah, okay, so I go Swax. Then I go Schwiggly Schwax. Will you use that charm that you just got? I will look into it, probably not for the hunting horn I use. Because I use the Guardian Arcworld hunting horn, which already has 2 points of Horn Maestro on the weapon. So to that degree, I don't need it for that. But if I would use something like the Ruffian hunting horn, then yes, I would use it. Most likely. Fluff Gaming, hello. Right, because I use the Guardian Arcworld weapon most of the time, that charm doesn't really work on it. But yeah, if I use any other hunting horn, you know, like Artian, Ruffian or something like that, then I will probably use it, yeah. Oh, wow, the dunk. Let's go. Actually goated. Goated Lowell with the para. Wowzers. Please, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Well, that wasn't the best. But here we are. Do you know how long the stream will be? What time you finish? Yeah, I finish usually at like 10. So 1.5 more hours. I stream for like 5 hours a day. Right. Something like that. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. But I think on average it's 5 hours. Oh, fuck you. Jarpidole. Get me offset. Get me offset. Hiya! Yeah, Yebi. Why are you doing this? And of course my mantle is off. Of course. Thanks, you're welcome. What? Bitch? Bitch, give me that, give me those. Hiya. Give me that. There we go. What, another para? Damn. Gotta use to combat. Once I did that twice last night. That's okay, you know, carding is part of the game. It happens. It's part of the game. You card, you try again. That's how it is. You know, I card a lot as well. There's nothing to be ashamed of. And especially if you're new to the game at the very beginning. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of expected that you card. It's kind of expected. So, yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. So next time, happy hunting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day as well. Oh, nice. There you go. Well, what did you say? What did you say, Lowell? Let's see if we can get sub 4. Yeah, well, that was an easy sub 4, I would say. Nomad, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Having connection issues only to your room? Only bring it up to inform you? Well, I am in Europe, so if you're in the USA or Australia or something, then yeah, maybe that's why. Is Artian Hunting worth to use? I feel like the songs are superb. Subpar for me. Artian Hunting is good if you want to go for offsets. Because the raw Artian Hunting Horn is the only hunting horn that can have Echo Wave Slash and offset melody. With attack up S. Right? Like, it's the only hunting horn that can do that. So if you want to do offsets with hunting horn, and you want to have Echo Wave Slash, then you go Artian. Non-elemental. Non-elemental Artian. Never played Monster Hunter? Yeah, like I said, it's expected that you caught. Don't worry about it. Still not on your and Pepper's level? Dude, that's the first one we did. Like, the one we did with Pepper, we did, what, like 50 times, maybe? We didn't do it first try. Second power was surprising? Yeah, actually, yeah. That second power was very surprising. Does anyone know if Do Dosha, or Wolf Guardian or the Garen non-tempered foundation extract is still shows up on the first tab of the map? Probably on the second. Probably gonna be on the second. I'm in USA? Yeah, maybe that's why. A lot of people here are from Europe. So maybe that's why. Anyway, I will go take a quick break because I didn't take a break yet. And when I'm back from break, I will probably go and melt charms. So we're gonna do the melding after the break. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, yeah, see you guys in a bit. Get something to drink, go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm back. I put my thingies in. I can hear stuff. Got a 20 talisman Seregios if you want. I'm gonna go melt first. I think perhaps I'm the only viewer from C. Maybe, I don't know, not probably not the only viewer. Like, we have probably more people from US or Asia. But it's only a problem like, if you would try to connect to the lobby, maybe. Right? It's probably only a problem with that. Jinx? Yeah, Jinx as well. Jinx is also USA. Okay. Time to meld. Alright. 68 pages. Can we get 100 right now? Oh, easy. Easy life. No problem connecting in lobby. I'm also from Asia. Oh, that's good. Longsword looks like a huge katana. It is. Longsword is basically a huge katana. Okay. 100 charms. Give me some good rarity 8 ones. Come on. Okay. Some of them have decorates equipped. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Okay. Please. 2 rarity 8s in 100. Hiya. Why do I get critical element and critical status? Come on, game. Come on. Ari, hello. Welcome. Okay. First rarity 8. Sleep functionality, elemental absorption. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Put tangi no more. Connecting lobby is not an issue. Time zone to watch is super late midnight. Super late midnight from Southeast Asia. Okay. Rarity 8, by the way. Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. What the hell is this? What Vice? What? What? What you're looking for? I'm looking for a good charm for lands. Or a good general charm, like critical eye 3, attack 3 with wax, burst, or edgy. That's what I'm looking for. It's trash? It is trash. It's trash. You just cussed in my language? Yeah, I cussed in Tagalog. Yeah. Should I do it again? You want me to do it again? Okay. Anything else? Trash. Who taught you that? A bird. A bird. I heard it outside, and I was thinking, huh, that sounds fun. Man? Yeah, I mean, I know what it means, so... Yeah. Okay, so far only trash. So far only garbage. I mean, this one could be nice for bow, actually. This one is not too bad for bow, if Charge Master actually gets better. Kuropeku taught you that? True. True, it was Kuropeku. Tagalog? Yeah. It's the language in the Philippines. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one. That one doesn't look too bad. If Charge Master actually gets better, they could be usable. Protective Polish Ambush. Crit Status Handy. Trash. Trash. Thunder Attack Adrenaline Rush. Nah. Attack boost 3, edgy 1, level 2 slot. Goddamn, that's actually quite nice. I know the pronunciation was funny to me. I mean, that's how you say it, right? There's a lot of dialects. Well, I'm not coming from the Philippines. Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on a minute! Hold on a minute. Wait. Wait. With the Guardian Arcweld one, I have one weapon slot for artillery. Right? And then I can put load shells attack and attack 3. No, it's not better than the load shells one I have. Because on the load shells one I have, I can get attack 5, attack 4 and offensive guard. But here I can't. I can't get offensive guard into this one. No, it's not better. Would offensive guard be better? I mean, offensive guard is nice. But especially in multiplayer, you don't block that often with gunlands. So I only have 1 point of offensive guard. Alright, it also doesn't last that long. So I have on my gunlands build attack 4, artillery 3, load shells 2, and 1 point of offensive guard. That's what I have. Yeah, no, that one is weaker than the one I have. Satch. Satch, it's not horrible? No, it's not horrible. It's usable, but not better than what I have. If I wouldn't have my load shells charm, then it would be good. But because I have that one, it's sadly not that great. No. Like for the rarity 5, if it doesn't have a level 3 slot, I just don't care about it. Special ammo boost for Ray, no. Yeah, for the rarity 5, no level 3 slot, trash can. Sleep attack convert, no. Trash. Protective polish ballistics, I don't even know. Heroics? Fuck your heroics. Blast attack latent power. Power prolonger? No, not good. Another power prolonger. No, also not good. Hiya! Ice attack, stamina surge. No. Like on the rarity 5, I need like I need wax, ag, or burst. Otherwise, they're just weak. Artillery coalescence. Yeah, those two work well together. Critical eye handicraft. Yeah, that's kind of garbage for a rarity 8. With poison attack. Oh my god, the lottery. Bludgeoner Botanist 4 level 3. Holy Jesus. Mark the calendar. Today's the day we get the good charms. Fucking bullshit. So trash. So trash. For mine, I have offensive guard 3, artillery 3, attack boost 2, load shells. Would it be better to get attack 5? Like I said, it depends. Like, if you can get offensive guard well, then, you know, offensive guard is better. But if you can't, then attack is better. And especially in multiplayer, you know, with the aggro switching, I cannot see Gunlands activating offensive guard that often. Especially not if you want to do your combos. Peak charm? Yeah, fuck that. It's a bad one. Wide range, sure. Fire attack airborne marathon runner. Honestly, that's not too bad for dual blades, because dual blades can also use airborne. That's actually not too bad. Dual blades can use airborne. You know what? I'll keep that one. See what I can do with that. Offensive guard evade window. Yeah, no. Critical element, no. Straight up, no. Guard poison functionality. Yeah, sure, boy. Sure. Rarity 8 with attack 3, constitution 2, and aquatic mobility. Yeah, I know how it feels. Okay, how many more can we make? Oh, damn, we can make a few more. Because I still have a lot more rarity 8 that I can put away. God damn, we got like, what? 76 more? Cool. That's cool. Usually go for the block reload anyway into the burst fire. Like I said, it depends on if you block a lot or not. Okay, 76 more. That's a big melt. 2 rarity 8 again. Fire attack heroics. I don't want heroics game, please. Spare me with that heroics. Artillery special ammo boost con. No. I don't want it. Fire attack antivirus. What's up with heroics? I don't want heroics. Stop! Oh look, load shells too. Well, trash. Stop with the heroics. Stop! Fucking hell! Stop giving me heroics! I don't want it. Spreadshot and then rush. No, no, it's bad. To be a hero, I don't want to play heroics. Stop hiding behind the shield and be a hero. I am already the hero of my time. Attack boost 1, offensive guard, no. No. RNG is telling you something? Yeah, it's telling me that I will never get my charm that I want. The game knows that you need twice more heroics. I do not. Whoever taught you that, make sure to tell them... I don't know if I should say that. Mahal Kita? I don't know what that means. Heroics, the Jarkus one when? Not anytime soon. No more heroics. Oh, please. Please. What did I enter into? Pain. It means I love you. What, in Tagalog? Okay, well. Love you, that's what it means. Okay, I'll make sure to let the person know. The bird, sorry, the bird. I let the bird know. Alright. I'll let them know. Okay. Start using heroics in multiplayer lobbies now? No. Okay, Rarity 8. I want that one, the coal one. Shit, what was it? I didn't see it. You know, if that would be something else than ballistics, I could have used it. If that wouldn't be ballistics, it would be better. Coal 2 plus crit element and a level 2. Okay. You think that's good? Well, I can favorite that one. I can look it up again. What rarity was it? Oh, it's also trash. Charge Master, no. Thunder Attack for Ray. Dude, I didn't get any charm with like Wax. I didn't get a single Wax charm today. Botanist, sure. Heartbreaker, no. Hiya, they're all bad. Heroics again. Miss me with that. Dude, I get shitload of heroics. And I don't want it. Mind's Eye Counter-Strike. Okay, well... Okay. Okay, listen. Listen, this one is not too bad. Alright? This one is not too bad. Finally a Wax. I mean, yeah, we got a Wax charm, you know, we got one. Trash? No, it's okay. You know, it's basically a Wax 2 with an attack boost. It's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll keep that one. That's funny. With how many white we get, someone at Capcom must be a Pirate Software fan, probably an ex-Blizzard employee themselves, second generation though. Keep that in mind. But Wax is awful? No, Wax is not awful. Wax is a good skill. Wax is not awful at all. The only thing that's awful about Wax is the second part of the skill, with the wounds. That shit is awful. Okay, Radiant, what was that charm? Something with coal, crit element coal. Was it rarity 6 or rarity 7? Which one was it? Rarity 6 or 5? Okay, then it must have been 5. Critical element coal. What? Oh, no, it's focus. That was focus. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, actually it's not too bad because you can get coal free on that. That one? Okay, let me favorite that. Yeah, you're right. That one is not too bad. Do you say you only consider rarity 5 it is a level 3 slot? Yes. Yes. But the thing is that you have to see what skills it's on it, right? Like, the only thing we have right now is a Coalescent 2 charm, right? This one is basically a Coalescent 3 charm with critical element. Like, that's pretty good. That's decent. Touch your hazard to get enough level 2 slots for elemental builds. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's probably decent for element. That's decent. Yeah, okay, nice. Let me take everything else. Let's see how many we can get again. 16. And those two we can trash out as well. And then we can take this off and those two off, and then we can make 18. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you have to see, like, the second skill, if there is a charm for that in the game already. Is the charm you just got better or worse? Right? Like, if I get anything, like here, like this one, right? Counter-Strike, we have a Counter-Strike level 3 charm. Right? So, that charm is already bad. Because if I want Counter-Strike, I can use Counter-Strike level 3 charm. Right? Like here as well, right? Here as well. If I wanted to use Burst, I have a Burst 2 charm. Can I get Burst 2 on that charm? No, I can't. Bad. Straight up bad. Right? That's how you kind of have to see it. Because you have to compare to the craftable charms that you already have. Like, this one could be good. Because this one is a Counter-Strike 3 charm with 2 blast attack and an armor slot. But because blast attack is just bad, it's a bad charm. Right? Blast attack is just not good. So, trash. Right? Here as well. It has 1 Wex on it. I have a Wex 2 charm. Can I get Wex 2 on this charm? No, because it doesn't have a level 3 slot. Bad. Straight up bad. Right? So that's how you kind of have to see it. You have to compare to the charms we have. You have to. Okay, all of those are bad. Well, yeah. How many unique combinations of talismans are possible again? Oh, a lot. Combination-wise, a lot. Probably like hundreds of thousands. A lot. The best version of that has a level 3 slot, but it should be useful for some builds, especially for Laggy and Zushia Light Bowgun. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. First 38 charm, load shells, guard, and mushrooms. Mushrooms are always good. Okay. Mushroom Mancer build, Lowell. Oh. Oh, that could be a good spawn. But it's only 7. It's only 7. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna save that one. It's only 7 charms. Not worth it. Does anyone have a Sapphire Rod for the Jagras? I do. I do. Maybe quite a few. I have this one. That one has a sapphire on it. Yeah, this one sadly not, but this one does. Do you have a definite answer on if you can trade for talisman tickets? Yes, answer is no. Answer is no. You can't. You can only get them through the bounties. As of right now. Sea Devil, do you need it? I need 3. Okay, we can do that. We can do that quest a couple of times. Couple good charms. I won, but mostly just for 2 to 3 damage boost. And comfort. Yeah, that's the thing, like I said before. The best charms you can get right now in the game, just add a few percentages of more damage. Like, they are not game-breakingly good. Oh, wait, I should go for this one. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what I have, right? Attack boost 4, artillery 3, Load shells, offensive guard. Yeah, that's what I have. On my gunlands. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Sea Devil, what's your in-game name again? So I know the right person is joining. Do you have the coins to buy a bunch of relic tickets? Yes, I have a bunch of ancient Barbarian coins. I don't know how many exactly. 270. I have 270 coins. So yeah, I have quite a few. C-Buck? J-Buck. Oops. J-Buck. Well, then the quest is up. Feel free to join. Go and gamble them away. Gamble where? Where do I gamble them away? Is there a slot machine for them? Is there a slot machine that I don't know about? Okay, some items. There we go, J-Buck is in. Let's go. Put one in the fluffy bird's mouth. Oh, I wish I could. If you could poop some charms for that, I could. If he would do the stuff like in Borderlands 3. No, not Borderlands 3. Shit, what was it? Borderlands 2, right? Was it Borderlands 2 with, what was the horse called? Shit, I forgot the name. What was the horse called? Bud Stallion, there you go. If it would be like Bud Stallion and I feed it coins and it shits out talismans, I would do it. Horse? Stop it! Dude, Himiko, you again with your gambling horse addiction. Stop it. Get help. You need it. Crippling addiction. Ah, I didn't block. Okay. Who is Himiko? I only know... Oh my god. Himiko is so weird. Himiko is being weird again. That's what Hime is on now? Yeah, apparently he's playing the horse game. Apparently he gave up on life. No, that's too much. Excuse me, that's too much. I take it back. But is it actually a gambling game? Like, can you actually buy stuff with money? Or no? I haven't spent yet, so you can. So you're telling me that it is a gamble game. I didn't ask if you spend money, I asked if it's a gamble game. So, yes it is. Okay. More reason to not play it. Do you prefer a Uma Hime or Genshin Hime? I prefer a normal person Hime. No gambling. I prefer the normal British Hime with his bottle of water. That's what I prefer. Not yet? Yeah, apparently Himiko maybe plans to spend money. But you didn't spend money yet. Right? We all need more Bud Stallions in our life. Well, you can get a pony. It's been a while, I haven't checked the bowling. Yeah, true. True, I didn't check the bowling in quite some time. Ouch. Oh, well, actually. Get close to that. Block! Oh, shit. He's not going underwater yet, is he? No. Well, we're gonna take a little bit more for him to go underwater. Under the sea. Hiya! I actually died. Yeah, I'm gonna go away from that. Gonna heal a little bit. So they don't cart away. More power clash. Bop. Can I just do this? Ha! You missed me, you idiot. You missed me. There you go, okay. Okay, mount into trap. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There we go. Damage. Oh, we have a tempered wound. Tempered wound acquired. Nice, somebody got it. Hector. Well played. Well played. Good sir. There you go, more damage. Tail. The trap was used to cancel the mount, I think. No, I think they put the trap a few frames before we got the mount. So I think it was just coincidence. I think it was just coincidence. I don't think it was premeditated. Oh, another tempered wound. And it's gone already. Never mind. Dude, on the 8-star we get so many... Like, tempered wounds are so much easier to get on 8 stars. I completely forgot about that. We only got 2 tempered wounds. And on the 9-star, you know, I can go the whole hunt with not getting a single tempered wound. It's very interesting. Oh, now he's going underwater, right? Yep. Under the sea. Gonna sharpen up real quick. There you go. You actually don't need really attack buffs underwater. Because most of the damage you deal comes from the pots or from the boulder. I don't think you need to buff up right before you go under it. The boulder doesn't deal more damage. And I have the feeling, even though, like, if he's in this stage, if we have a good line, you deal more damage with the pots. Look at that. Look at how many ticks I get with the pots, if I have a good line. I have the feeling that deals more damage than attacking with your weapon. If you can get, like, all of them ticks right there, I have the feeling that's better. Okay, second boulder. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Nice. Okay, again, need a good line. And then, pop. Yeah, and we are done. We are done. Oh, that's easy. That was easy. We should get Spike Wall. He was close enough. There we go. Damage. And then there you go. Garfield, my favorite Silent Suzuka fan. You're so weird. Scream? Hime, sometimes you're very weird. Oh shit. There we go. Flash. Alright, that works. That works. A little bit more damage and then we can hopefully capture. There we go. No skull yet. Auto flash? No, not yet. You realized that the water combat before? Yeah, there is water combat. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you never realized that in the water combat? Anything special? Oh, wow. Yeah, jump out. Eat your pots. There you go. I'm gonna... I can try. We can try. I don't know if he's ready yet. But we can give it a shot. Oh, look at that. He is. You don't need to Clutch Claw him to get damage. No, you don't. You don't. You don't need to do any weapon damage. There you go. There you go. There's one gem. Dude, it feels so weird to actually get Artian parts again. Feels weird. And hunter symbols. Oh, wow. I have 800 hunter symbols now. 800 hunter symbol free. God damn. My bad, Untempered Wound when he was power. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We still completed the quest, didn't we? So, yeah, don't worry about it at all. Damn. 800. Play this game too much. You surely need more? Yeah, probably. Probably. No need to flex on the poor people. I don't. I'm so surprised myself. I didn't think I have that many. You know I have some, but I didn't know I have that many. Okay, let's do a charm quest. And then we can do more Legiacris if you need more. I still have that quest 2 more times. This one is 18. I mean, I want charms. Let's do 18. Let's do Legiacris first. Let's go do Leggy. Legiacris. How is the weapons looking like? How is it looking? That would be awesome. Yeah, let me do this quest and then I can post it up again. Hunting Horn, SNS. Okay, Hunting Horn and SNS. I can play Hunting Horn on this. Let's see. Hunting Horn. Alright, I have the Slugger Charm here. I could use... No, that one doesn't work really. I could use that. But no, I lose Slugger. Is there anything good I could use instead? Oh yeah, this is what I have. I have an attack 3 charm. Right? Carry me with your sonic barriers. Listen, I'm not that good with the sonic barriers, okay? I'm not that good. Yeah, like this one wouldn't be bad, but I don't need Horn Maestro. I don't need Horn Maestro, sadly. Not on this Hunting Horn, at least. Like, this one is actually so good. I don't think I need this one anymore. No, this one is not that needed anymore. This one is way better. Yeah, this one is way better. But yeah, like I said, I don't need it on this Hunting Horn. Okay. Wait, is my thingy active? Insurance is active. Okay, let's go. For once, it's not like Bowgun. Like Bowgun. What does Sonic Barrier do? Sonic Barrier is a one-time damage decrease. Don't ask me how much it decreases the damage, but it decreases the damage by quite a lot. So if Sonic Barrier is active and you get hit, you take way less damage. For one hit. Right? Then it's gone. And if you redo it, if you play the song again, you have it back. No, I think we had a comparison earlier to Elden Ring. And the uplifting aromatic. You know, if you use that, that's basically Sonic Barrier. That's basically it. Was one more hand, I will go sleep after that. Alright, blessing. Alright. There you go. You see, Sonic Barrier right now prevented the scream. And Sonic Barrier back up. Ouch. I'm just gonna keep playing Sonic Barrier. I'm just gonna keep playing that. Can you go into my bubbles, please? Can you please stay in my bubbles? Oh, fuck that. Come here, you big boy. Come into my trap. Please? Thank you, idiot. Thank you very much. Gonna do this. Hiya. Oh, wait, I'm not in focus mode. Oopsie. Only for me or for the whole team? For the whole team. The whole team gets that bonus. It's always like that. It's always like that. The hunting on songs affect everyone near you. Always. They always do. Never bought a Sonic Barrier? Yeah, it's really good. It's pretty good. Well, I still should use some echo waves every now and then, I guess. But yeah, keeping Sonic Barrier up is probably not a bad idea. Ouch! God damn it. Oh, the double heal with Lowell. Well, that wasn't fun, wasn't it? There you go. Oh, that's not fun. Come on, please, please. Yes. There we go. Sonic Barrier, attack up L, refresh. Oh, and we have another Sonic Barrier. There you go, Hunting Horn, buff just near, or how far? It's like basically one area. Like, if you guys are in the same area, then probably your teammates will get the buff. Right? It's not the biggest area, right? But yeah, if you guys are in the same vicinity, then you will probably get it. I fucked up the thingy. Wasn't concentrating enough. That's sad. Get a little bit of healing there. Oh boy, that's bad. And go back. Nice back topple right there. Awesome. I mean, how far can it be? Like I said, like one area. I don't know how. I don't have a number for you. I don't have a number for you, but it's like roughly an area. Actually, I can play defense up as well. That might come in handy. There you go. I'll play Sonic Barrier again to keep that up. Echo Wave. Nice, didn't get hit. More Echo Waves. There we go. Got it. That's my continued question earlier. Thanks a lot. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't really have a number for you, but it's like, yeah, it's like an area. If you guys are roughly in the same area, then yeah, you should get the buff. Oh, nice. I don't know why the hell I did that. I have no idea why I did that. Okay, claw break. Yeah, I don't think we can prevent him. No. No, he's gone. That's the problem with this area. Like, if he's that close to the nest, he will probably go. Yeah, and I only have a shock trap. And that's not gonna be enough. Shock trap is not gonna be enough. Sad life. Actually, let me play another Sonic Barrier real quick. There you go. As soon as it's in the water, I will go tuna. Sure, go for it. Go for it. Nice cover. Yeah, motionless in white is actually pretty good. It is pretty good. Yeah, with how easy the 9-star underwater combat is, I don't think we need 4 players to do it. I think 3 players are enough. Ouch. Okay, that could be a good line. It's okay. It's an okay line. Need to go a little bit higher. Yeah, that's better. That is a better line. And then we're gonna grab... Oops. We're gonna grab this. No flinch? Wait, I didn't grab it? Excuse me? Fucking hell, grab it. Oh, he's so far up. Okay, there we go. That's a good line. Not anymore. Nice, we are done. Yeah, that was easy. We are close. Oh, wait. Oh, you already got it. Okay. There you go. What? Oh, there you go. Just wanted to say. Cool. And tuna. Let's go. Per functionality button is 4. Best charm in the game. Goddamn, yes. Goddamn. That sounds so good. Q8C, welcome. Oh, I fucked it up. Since when did I add this monster? Oh, a couple months ago. Title update 2 was... When was title update 2? A little bit of time ago, yeah. I don't know, like 2 months ago, probably. They added Legiarchus and Seregios. Don't remember anymore. Too long ago. Ouch. Bitch. It's funny that we are in the thingy here. In the vines. Oh, I should play thingy. You mispronounced Steve? Sorry. Excuse me. And my blatant mispronunciation. Okay, Sonic Barriers, back up. Or not. Because Luna doesn't want me to do Sonic Barrier. Level 999, what you farming exactly? Beating the game. I played since release. So, I just got 999 by playing the game. I have 1,200 hours. I didn't farm anything specifically to get 999. I just did everything. I didn't do any specific quests. I just farmed. You know, Artian weapons and stuff like that. That's what I did. Nothing specific. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, that's okay. As long as I can deal damage. There we go. This. Well, I actually rolled that. Goddamn. I actually rolled it. Okay, Sonic Barriers up. I'm gonna do defense boost. Because why the hell not? Why wouldn't I do it? Sonic Barrier back. There we go. I can queue up again. Oh, I could do resounding actually. Why not? There we go. Nice. And almost another day, and all my dual blades is gone. Is this a bug or is this game I got hacked. If all your dual blades are gone, that sounds like either you sold them. Yeah, or something weird happened. Because the game doesn't delete your weapons. Or, I mean, it does delete your weapons if you maybe cheated them in. If you cheated the weapons in, then maybe. But, you know, I hope you didn't. But yeah, no, the game shouldn't delete weapons. Oh, come on, cheated. No, it's just... I'm just saying, right? Because normally the game wouldn't do that. The game wouldn't be able to do that. So yeah, maybe do you have a backup? Can you get a backup from the Steam Cloud? Do you have a physical backup on your PC? Or if you play on PlayStation, do you have like a backup on the cloud there? Maybe you can do that. Try to get a backup and see if that fixes it. It's actually a good point, Lowell. But yeah, normally the game shouldn't delete any weapons. The game shouldn't delete anything. And so that was 3 months ago on your PS5. Okay, do you have like any PS Plus? Like, did you upload your save at some point? Because if not, then, well, there's nothing really you can do. Right, there's not a lot you can do then. And as far as I know, there is no bug that deletes your weapons. Back up your game regularly? Yes, you should. You should back up your game regularly, even if you play on PS5. You know, the best thing you can do on PS5 is you take a little USB stick, you put that into your PS5, you put your save on that stick every now and then, like once a week, and then you have a hard copy of your save always ready to go. Right, you should do that on PS5. So if something like this happens, you always have a backup of your save that is relatively up to date, right? And you can always install that save again and you don't lose anything, right? And then I only got 4 GB dedicated video RAM. That's a little bit low. That is a little bit low. And Garfield, thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Almost got a good one. Loud shells with maximum might. Ugh. Ugh. I think my jealousy friend deleted it because I got very good Artian dual blades. Honestly, that's not really a good friend. Fucking heroics again? It says it requires 6 GB video RAM. What GPU are you using? Don't tell me you're going out there with like a 1080. Don't tell me you're running a 1080 or something like that. Radeon? Yeah, which one? Which AMD card are you running? Yeah, no, honestly, Q8, that is not a good friend. Like, if she's actively going onto your game that you spend time and effort in and deleting your weapons, that's kind of ass. That's kind of ass friend behavior, not gonna lie. I'm sorry to say it like this, but it's kind of ass. 6500 XT. I mean, that's a relatively good card. And that one only has 4 GB? Wait. Wait, 6500 XT. Oh, it's a 150 euro card. Okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is a relatively weak card. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's why. It won't run this game. Yep. It's not that strong. Good to see you live. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ashu. Time to upgrade? Yes. Yes. There are really good cards you can get right now for relatively low amount of money. But do not get 50-50 or 50-60. Those are trash. Those are garbage. 50-50, 50-60, garbage cards. Do not get them. They are absolute garbage. Both of them. The 50-50 even more so. It's complete garbage. How much am I looking at? I mean, if you want to get a good card... Like I mean, you already have AMD cards, so I will just keep you on AMD. I mean, the 60, the 7000 series is not bad. Right? Like, 7800 XT, which is like 400 euro. Something like that. I think that one is quite good. 7800 XT. It has 16 gigabytes of VRAM, so it's a big step for you. 9070 XT. I mean, yeah, 9070 XT, but that's more expensive. Right? That is more expensive, I think. No, it's roughly this. No, it's like 600. It's like 600. Yeah, no, the 7800 XT is pretty good if you want to go for AMD. That's a really solid card. Right? And then, of course, yeah, 9000 series is pretty good. So, yeah. I'm running 6800 XT, and I have no issues. Yeah, 6800 XT is, like, a really good card. Like, for that money, getting that amount of value is really good. So, if you want to stick with AMD, go for that. I'm paying half my computer right there. Yeah, graphics cards are expensive. I have a 4080 Super, and that thing was 1,200 euro, and my whole PC is like 2.5k. So yeah, my GPU is also like half the price of my whole system. Yeah, the GPU is by far the most expensive thing. It is what it is. Right? What you can do if you don't want to bother with your PC, you can buy a PS5. If you really don't want to bother with, you know, getting a new PC parts in general, you can just go out there and buy a PS5. That's it. Like, that's it, right? Problem solved. If you want to do that. Sea Devil, are you up for another one? But also spec the card to match the CPU. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's a thing, if you update the GPU, then you have to see, do you need to upgrade your power supply? Is your case big enough for the GPU? Like, it's not as simple as getting a new GPU and be done with it. Right? And if you don't want to deal with all of that stuff, then a console may be a better option for you. It might be better to just get a console and be done with it. Right? Because a PS5 is not that expensive anymore. Like, you can get one for 450. And that's a whole system. Right? That's a whole thing. You just plug and play. Right? If you don't want to deal with the PC stuff. So, decision is yours. I would say 7800 XT. If you want to keep AMD, that is pretty good. Very good value. But you may have to upgrade your case. You may have to upgrade your power supply. Depending what you have. And if you don't want to deal with it, go for PS5. Maybe you find a good deal for PS5 Pro. Maybe you get a good deal. Like, I wouldn't buy that thing for 600. I wouldn't do that. But if you get it for like 500, maybe even less than that, why not? Petra, hello. You're 999? Yeah. Yes, I am. I play this game too much. Alright, let's get you another gem then. Every card will be bottlenecked by everything he has. Yeah. That's the thing. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. as you can see. Lens. Kona is always going to be the cheapest way to get into modern games. It will add up over time with all the online subscriptions, but upfront. Yeah, if you just want to play the game, then a console is better. Because it's literally just plug and play. You don't have to go through the headache of, you know, Windows, installing stuff. You know, you don't have to do all of that stuff. It's just easier. You know, you basically pay for a console for ease of use. Right, that's what you basically do. It's the ease of use that you pay for in a console. Because it's just plug and play, right? You don't have to deal with Windows or anything like that. Yeah, and it's cheaper, right? At least, in the beginning it's cheaper. When it comes to games then, yeah, subscriptions add up. But the thing is, you also don't need to upgrade your PS5. Like, once you have it, you have it. Except you want to go for a PS5 Pro. And, yeah, but the thing is also that PC is stronger than a console. Right? Like, can a PS5 play this game in 4K, 60, with 3 monitors while streaming at the same time? Probably not. Like, a PS5 can't do that. My PC can. Right? But also my PC was way more expensive than the PS5. So yeah, it depends, right? A PS5 is a good starting point. And since this game has crossplay, it doesn't really matter if you play on PS5 or PC. Everyone can play with everyone. So, yeah. Crossplay is a good thing. You're so skilled? Being Hunter Rank 999 doesn't mean anything about skill. Right, I still die. I still caught every now and then and make stupid mistakes. I might be a little bit better than your average player, but, you know. That doesn't mean I'm super skilled or anything. That just means that I spend more time than your average Joe in the game. That's all it means. Honestly, if you look at the secondary market, you can get pretty decent for a PC. I mean, it depends what it has. And it depends what kind of PC you're looking for. Like, do you want to play 1080p? Do you want to play 1440p? Do you want to go for 4K? Do you want to have an OLED monitor or something like that? You know, it depends what you are actually looking for. And for something like Wilds, you probably need to have a pretty good CPU. You need a good CPU for that thing. Dude, I completely missed my charged shop there. A little bit sad. Little bit sad. Holy, why are you screaming? Oh, nice para. Let's go. Let's go, para. There we go. One more. Okay. Get a little bit away from that. Don't want to get hit. Kind of have the feeling he is gonna do the next. It is gonna do the next. Big Thunder. Yeah, that's a little bit sad with SNS. If you block one, you have to block all. Yeah, there we go. I fucking knew it. Get back in. And then we're gonna grab this. There you go. Do you know Intel Arc performs on Wilds? I have no idea, but I heard the... What was it? The B6... 560? 650? What was the newest Intel? I heard that one is not too bad. That was not too bad of a graphics card. Hopefully Intel is gonna get better graphics cards than they have CPUs right now. Because that would be nice. Don't do it. Nice. Oh, perfect. Well played. No, I heard the newest Intel, the Intel Arc, whatever it is. Something with like, I think it was B560 or something. B 580. Okay. Yeah, no, those ones are looking pretty okay. Like for that price, it's not bad. Yeah, I'd rather get hit here. There you go. Grab that. iStar. iStar, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I am Vice content creator, editor, and speedrunner. And right now we are doing a Lajarkus for a gem because J-Bug right here needs a gem. And we did a lot of charm farming earlier today. We did a big melding, 170 charms. Got a few good ones, right? Not the best ones, but a few. So that was nice. But still not the charms I'm looking for. Still hunting for that offensive guard free or attack free, critical eye free with wax. Rarity 8. Still looking for that one. Defense boost charm, fuck that. Thank you. How was your stream, iStar? What did you guys do? Also some charm farming? And if you did, hopefully you got some good stuff. Well, that was dumb. Don't scream. Underwater? Yep. Bye. Okay, this underwater is probably taking a little bit longer than 9-star. This is taking a little bit longer. Give me that. Follow me. Follow me, big boy. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Well done. There you go. Get all of that. Grab this. And do some more damage. Let's go. Okay. Double. And then we're gonna do this. Sim was alright. We did charms farming, yes, but no good charms today. Ah, Satch. Satch. Hopefully we get some in the next couple of days. Yo, Laggy, come here. Bro. We'll try some tomorrow, hopefully. Did you do melding? Did you do the melding yet? Because if not, then maybe you should. You're probably gonna get a shitload of charms from that. No? Yeah, maybe then you should do the melding. Go do melding and hopefully you get some good charms. Hello, Laggy. Please. Hello. Oh my god. Why the hell is he so far away? I wanna get the spike wall. Oi. Would you come this way? Okay, a little bit closer. Tiny little bit closer. No, not like this. Oh, we're gonna get this. Whatever. Haven't melded once? Oh, maybe you should. Because here's the thing, right? There is an equipment box limit. So... I have the feeling if you have too many charms, you can't meld anymore. So yeah, keep in mind, meld. There we go. Meld every now and then. We done? Nice, we done. We're done. Ran out of space after 88 charms. Pages at the melding lady. I think for me it was 75 or something like that. Like 70 pages. And then I ran out of space. Something like that. Something like that. You have to sell at least one talisman. If you hit box limit. Oof. Yeah, so iStar, make sure you meld. You know, don't let your box be too full. Because if your box is full, you can't meld. Then you have to sell. And you don't want to sell charms. You don't want to sell them. You want to melt them. Yeah, whatever. Okay, he's not ready yet. There we go. Charge chop. Choppity chop. More female voice, but iStar didn't do that. I hope he does. Just sell your God Roll Artians True. True. RTN who even needs them anymore, right? Oh man, I couldn't block that. How many pages I'm currently at? 3 pages. Well, it depends how many, like, how many weapons do you have? How many armor pieces do you have? For me, I have every weapon and every armor piece, high rank. And for me, it was like 75 pages of charms. Right. Something like that. Probably not exactly 75, like maybe a little bit less. But, or a little bit more. But something along those lines. Box limit is 2,400. That's sad. I don't understand why there's a box limit to begin with. Ouch. I don't understand. That is very sad. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Was there a tempered wound? Oh, there is. Oh, nice. We are done. We done. There you go. Nice. Do you think they should increase more max limit? Yeah, I think they should make it unlimited. Especially with how everything works. You have to craft weapons to get layered weapons. You have to craft armor to get layered armor. Right? Like, I don't understand why there's a limit if you need to craft everything to get layered anyway. So, why? Make it just unlimited. Make it unlimited. It's not a black hole in the box for unlimited stuff. Easy? Yeah, easy life. Alright, let's do more charms. You will have a data type limit anyways? Yeah, just use that. Do we want to go double Steve? I think we didn't do a Steve yet. I'm at 10 pages currently. Wait. What, at purely charms or other stuff as well? I'm gonna do the one in area 8 first. Like, dog, purely charms? Because I can look how many I have. So level 20 double Steve. Nice. Yeah, let me do this one first and maybe we can do that one later. For just charms. Okay. Because I have 32 pages if I use everything, right? In this view. If I go to the other view, then I have 71. In this view, I have 71 pages. And if I go to the other view, I have 32. Burst, rapid fire, plus level 2 slot. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, if I look at charms, how many do I have here? Oh, 4 pages. 4 pages in this view and 7 pages in this view. So, yeah. But I like this view. Lance with gun. On Seregios. Oh, hiya. On Seregios. Oof. Oops. Korva, hello. Love this armor. What the jar, Chris? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is a pretty good armor. It is, it is. Okay. Hiya, Gunlands on Seregios. Probably gonna be a lot of full burst then. Can do a lot of combos here. The only one who can manage this quest. You know there are 3 other people in this quest armor, right? There are 3 other people in this. Don't think I'm the only one. Okay, hello. What? Why? Okay, that's one. Alright. Okay, then. Scream. Boom. And number one. And number two. And he gets stunned by the thorns. Pin. There you go, 231. That's actually good damage. That's actually pretty decent damage. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, I have to do more full burst because I just can't do the combo. Like, if he stands still like this, maybe I can do like 1/2 of it. But yeah, I really can't do the full combo here. Not on Seregios H. H? The hell I was trying to say? That was weird. There we go, block that. More thorn damage, let's go. More pins. Okay, that's 2 out of 2 pins. Someone got grabbed. That's 2 out of 2. Is White even better for full burst combo than normal? Yes. White is the best shot-in type right now. Long and normal are just not usable. White is just better at everything. And that's very sad. That sucks, it does. I find being the tank for Steve while everyone beats him works well when I use gunlands. I mean, I just like to deal damage. Oh man, really? I just like to deal damage. Oh wow, nice flinch. Block. Block. 1, 2. Nice, Captain Glory knows how to do it. Captain Glory knows. Gonna counter the first one. And then perfect block the second one, Retribution Frost. He knows. Good, Lancer, good. Very nice. This guy knows how to play against Seregios with Lance. That's nice to see. That's really nice. I get too greedy and get stuck in animation for combos. Yeah, I don't do full combos with gunlands on him. Thanks. Yeah, that's really good to know. It's really good to know that you know how to do it as well. Because that's what I do as well in speedruns. You know, counter thrust the first swing, and then you perfect block the second one. Retribution thrust the lands, the legs, and then you either go right into the dash attack and then reverse sweep, because the reverse sweep got buffed quite a bit. Or if the weak spot is on the leg, you just, after Retribution thrust, take the weak spot. But yeah, nice to know that you know how to do it. That's cool. That is cool. Excuse me? Can I please do this? That's 1. And that's 2. Beautiful to see the only 2 Lance players connecting on the internet. We are not the only ones, okay? There are more Lance players. There you go. Nice. Good one. Very good. And block. Yeah, that's a little bit sad when he does that. Pin. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Shit. Yeah, that was bad. I reloaded at the wrong time. I reloaded at the wrong time. There's at least 5? Yeah, there are more Lance players. I was a white shelling fan in pre-Iceborne. They don't like long shelling, which can become popular in Iceborne. But I discovered normal burst shelling combo. Yeah, normal was the best shelling combo in Iceborne. Because of the Fatalis lance. Gun lance. The Fatalis gun lance, white shelling was insanely good. Okay, nice. Yeah, that shit was insanely good. Why are you throwing little shitters at us? Okay, more of that. It got so much more fun for me when I found out how fast soloing, how fast doing a guard dash into Leaping Thrust is. Yep. It's a little bit slower in Wilds though. Like in Sunbreak it was incredible. Sunbreak Leaping Thrust is so good. But in Wilds it's a little bit slower. It is slower. Wait, do I have Corn Popper or is that Guardian? Oh, it is Guardian. Okay, good. Where is he going? Oh, he's going there. Well, time to travel. So much faster than doing a backup. The button input took a bit getting used to. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Do you not want to attack the Doshagumas there, or what? Yeah, that's a little bit shitty right now. Not gonna lie. That is a little bit shitty. I don't like this. Well, everyone got flashed. Well, Seregios is pissing off again. Too many Doshagumas for him. Too many Doshas for Seregios. Understandable. Konpapa is great, but feels awkward for its playstyle. Yeah, I think Konpapa is you have to spam Vibe and Fire a lot. Block. Block. See, that's what I mean, Lowell, that you can't just do your combo with Gunlands. You can do it because Seregios is too fast. Well, I have to say it, I died. You didn't. I guess. Okay, nice. Started Lance last month, and how do you like it? What's the verdict? Well, I actually hit that. I'm surprised. 1, 2. Okay, let's go. Timmy, hello. No, another pin. Don't get pinned. Block. 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 Okay, that one did block. What are you doing? Okay, you're gonna do a full burst here. Block. Block. There we go. Another full burst. Okay, maybe I should heal. Heal everybody. There you go. Full burst and Wildfire are key elements. It's definitely one of the best. With lots of practice needed. Yeah, Gunland is really strong. For me, it's been peak experience. Nice, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that Lance has been a good experience for you. That's nice. And it's really nice to hear. I like when people learn to enjoy Lance. That's nice to hear. 1. That's 2. And that's a crash down on Lowell. Well, he missed Lowell. I guess fair enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, well, he's done so. If you guys want, you can go to the other Seregios. I'm gonna go capture him. Also caught it? Yeah, no, you just can't do full combos on Seregios with Gunlands. You just can't. Yeah, if you guys want to go to the other Seregios already, go ahead. I'm just gonna go capture the boy. I'm just gonna capture him. Reload this real quick. Not full, but you can get one hit in, I think. Yeah, maybe you can get one hit in. Maybe one hit. Duarte, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Or is it STB? STB Duarte, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There you go. Okay. Next one is right there. Not sure if Charge wouldn't be better though. I think full burst is probably the best one you can do on him. Because you have to perfect block so many things that you just perfect block, go into the overhead and full burst. And then reload, do it again. I think that's probably the... At least for me, sounds like the most efficient thing you can do with Gunlands. Like just overhead slam, full burst. No, you have to flash now. Like, you have to wait until Seregios throws the person. Then you can flash. Yeah, heal up. Sharpen up if you need to. I'm gonna get him down surely. Come on. There you go. Getting him down. There you go. 2,200 damage, goddamn. Maybe poke shot? Nah, poke shot is bad. Poke shot is bad. I think it's his full burst. You know, just do this. Full burst. Reload. Because it's also relatively fast to do. I think that's probably the best you can do right now. Dosha Bow, good to rush endgame. Nah, it has negative affinity. It's not bad, but it's also not the best. I wouldn't say it's better than other bows. Griefbringer, I mean Guardian Dosha, yeah, Guardian Dosha is pretty good. Normal Dosha is like meh. Oh, the high amount of mount damage numbers. Oh shit, somebody heal me? Do something? Oh, nice, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's good. Are the high mount damage numbers new? No, because the mount damage on the finisher depends on how much HP the monster has. Right. Like, the more HP the monster has, the more damage you will deal with the finisher. It's HP based. That's why on monsters like this, it might be actually good to do a mount. Because they have so much HP that, you know, doing a finisher just chunks the monster quite a bit. You know, an 8-star? I've never seen like 2k. Yeah, because 8-stars have less HP. That's why. 8-stars have less HP, that's why you see lesser damage numbers. Attack free, item prolonger free, that's good. Do we have sets for light bowgun? Yes, I do, on the Discord. On the Discord is every set I have for every weapon. So exclamation mark builds, and then you can look. Oh no, the Dosha family is here. The Doshas arrived. Scales with HP? Yes, it does. The finisher does scale with HP. Yeah, I'm not gonna go near that shit. I am not gonna go near that. Not with the amount of Doshas right here. I'm gonna sit back and look. Okay, they are pissing off. Small monsters, get him down! Get him down! Come on, tally off. Oh, bullshitters. They couldn't do it. Sag. Loki sad we didn't get Bahamut. And instead a Clanker on 4 legs. I mean, it's... Yeah, Bahamut would have been really cool. But honestly, I'm excited to see what they can do with that thing. You know, I'm gonna go look up probably some Final Fantasy 14 raids. To see, you know, okay, what can that thing do? Like, what's the gimmick of that? Of that monster? And then we will see. Right? Because I'm actually excited to see what that thing can do. Actually curious. Gonna go blind? Maybe that's good? Maybe. Maybe. Isn't this Clanker the Bahamut killer? Yeah, I think it was like, it was made to like kill dragons and shit. Well. Well. Yeah, Lola, you can't just do your combos. You can't. You just can't. I think, you know, going full burst is probably the better way to do it. I'm gonna look at some Steve runs. Yeah, maybe look at some Steve runs. For me, full burst works quite well. Omega did kill Bahamut? Goddamn. Goddamn! Not surprised they went for something that seems made like it TBO for wilds. I don't know. I think there's a reason to mount. Getting that 200 damage is basically like using a boulder. That 2k, yeah. It's a lot of damage. I don't know really like how much that is. Because I know that Steve has like 42k, a 9-star in solo. I don't know how much it would be in multiplayer. But no, it's not nothing. Excuse me, it's not nothing. He has quite a bit of HP. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Aidan Meadows. Thank you. Final Fantasy 16 Bahamut would have been peak. Maybe. Might be back. I have to pick up my daughter from school. Oh, we have to call it a day. Because we are already on for, 5 hours. It is 10. And I do have work tomorrow. So, we're gonna have to call it at this point. But don't worry, we will be back tomorrow. Oh shit, I can't do it anymore. Oh, let's do this. There you go. Yeah, no, we will be back tomorrow with some more wilds. Some more farming. Sadly today, we didn't get really good lance charms. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still hoping that, I will get that really good lance charm. But as of right now, it tries to evade me. But yeah. I'll jump in tomorrow. Yeah, we can do your double Sirigas tomorrow. That could be quite fun. Alright. Well, who do we raid? Let's see. Do we have someone? I didn't look earlier. Sea of Violet, stream anniversary. English? Oh, that looks too not bad. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, they are playing some wilds as well. Yeah, we're gonna raid those. They are streaming for 15 hours. Goddamn, let's go. What are you looking for lands? Attack free, critical eye free, all the standard things. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Jinx and iStar for the raids. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys to someone called Sea of Violet. They're doing a streamer anniversary. It seems like they are live for 15 hours already. So that's very interesting. They're playing Dual Blades right now. That's cool. Like always, be friendly, be helpful, don't be an ass. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more wilds. And with that said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good sleep if you go to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.